Feito nós dois. Funciona, não serve.
Você abriu a câmera?
What if this one EADH on this side?
Tem que
Here.
tiver uma vez, senhor.
Should we erase it? Yeah. You can erase it.
O áudio está aberto também, senhor.
Who is? Oh, it's Nathan, right? Think so.
Faz o seguinte, Daniel. Tá de você mexer como tá mexendo nessa câmera, mas pode fechar. Mas aí vai mexer nessa câmera.
Cacete.
Ok, vem-se embora. Essa câmera está pronta.
Qual é? EAR e Grab pens? No,
Yes. All right, good morning, everyone. Is the volume for the mic okay?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. So let's start out by testing our buzzers. Can we start in the corner over there, please? Lovely, all right. Let's start with our team captain from EAH. Please go ahead.
Hi, we are EABH. My name is Jacob. To my left is Isabella. To my right is Wilson and Gabrielle. On the bench is James and Ronaldo, and our coaches, Miss Ruth and Mr. Daniel. We wish you guys good luck.
Thank you very much. AR, please go ahead.
Good morning, my name is Felipe, I'm the captain. Here we have Ana, David, Ferreira. On the bench we have Leon and Sophie. And of course, this is Tarcísio and Mr. Kel, where she is. And good luck. Best of luck today.
Thank you very much. And I'm Jasmine. You need to call me. Please start. All right, let's start with our first toss-up question in the category of history. In 1932, the constitutionalist revolution in this country led to the overthrow of Washington Luis. The coffee and milk period occurred during the rule EABH?
Brazil.
That is correct.
Good job, Gabrielle.
Your bonus question is in the category of literature. Answer the following about the theater of the absurd. Number 1, a nonsense monologue in this play is delivered by Lucky after being commanded to think by Pozzo. In this Samuel Beckett play, Vladimir and Estragon are unsure if the title character will ever arrive. Number 2, a coin lands on heads 92 times in this author's absurdist play about 2 minor Hamlet characters. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. This playwright also wrote about the tutor Septimus Hodge in Arcadia. Number 3, Berengar shouts, "I'm not capitulating," after everyone transforms into the title representation of fascism in this author's absurdist play, Rhinoceros. This playwright also wrote The Bald Soprano. 2, a coin lands on heads 92 times in this author's absurdist play about 2 minor Hamlet characters. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. This playwright also wrote about the tutor Septimus Hodge.
Can you prompt us by part?
Yes, number 1, a nonsense monologue in this play is delivered by Lucky after being commanded to think by Pozzo. In this Samuel Beckett play, Vladimir and Estragon are unsure if the title character will ever arrive.
Rodenstein and Guildenstern.
That is incorrect. The answer would be Waiting for Godot. Number 2, Tom Stoppard, and number 3, Eugene Ionesco. Let's go on to toss-up number 2, category science. The square of this quantity is proportional to an inductor's stored energy. The sum of this quantity entering a junction equals the sum of it leaving a junction, according to Kirchhoff's first law. This quantity times resistance gives the voltage, according to Ohm's law. Name this quantity measured in amperes.
Time.
The answer is,
Oh, it was already.
unfortunately, I can't accept that. The answer is electric current. Number 3, this category literature, toss-up number 3. This poet declared, "Love itself shall slumber on," in his poem, "Music when soft voices die." This author, who commanded "Go to Rome" in an elegy for John Keats, opened another poem, "Hail to thee, blithe spirit." A statue of Ramses II is described in a poem by what author of To a Skylark and Ozymandias? EABH?
Whitman.
That is incorrect. And are you thinking of Breaking Bad? Are you?
So it's called awesome.
What's the answer?
The answer is Percy Shelley.
Didn't have to return the question.
We
And
literally.
he said it out loud.
Okay,
I
you said it out loud.
Yes.
Okay, that is correct. I apologize. I need to drink some coffee still. But yes, well done. Alright, toss-up number 4, social science. Firms attempting to combat shirking increase this quantity according to Shapiro-Stiglitz theory. Milton Friedman theorized a natural rate of this quantity, which is structural when caused by technological advancements. What quantity measures the amount of people unsuccessfully seeking a job? EABH?
Unemployment.
That is correct.
It's unemployment.
Bonus question number 2, category history. Answer the following about events in the year 1000 AD. 1. In 1000 AD, Otto III looted Charlemagne's tomb and brought some of its contents to this city as a gift for Pope Sylvester II. Number 2. This city's Doge Pietro Orseolo destroyed the pirate haven of Lastovo after a long siege. This city later developed a rivalry with Genoa. Number 3. Stephen I was crowned the first king of this country's Arpad dynasty, which later employed the Black Army under Matthias Corvinus.
Repeat C. Please. Repeat number 3.
Stephen I was crowned the first king of this country's Arpad dynasty, which later employed the Black Army under Matthias Corvinus.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
1. In 1000 AD, Otto III looted Charlemagne's tomb and brought some of its contents to this city as a gift for Pope Sylvester II.
Defer.
Number 2. This city's Doge Pietro Orseolo destroyed the pirate haven of Lastovo after a long siege. This city later developed a rivalry with Genoa.
Venice.
That is correct. Number 3. Stephen I was crowned the first king of this country's Arpad dynasty, which later employed the Black Army under Matthias Corvinus.
Defer.
Number 1.
Rome.
That is correct. Number 3.
Sicily.
That is incorrect. Answer would be Hungary.
There we go.
Toss-up number 5. This category is computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. What is the remainder when 2x squared minus 5x plus 3 is divided by x minus 3? 30 seconds. DAR?
6.
That is correct. Your bonus question is in the category of pop culture. Answer the following about short black and white animation projects. Number 1.
Okay.
Mickey Mouse volunteers for and immediately gets killed in this conflict in a short animation by Whitney Savage. This war was depicted in Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now, and Forrest Gump fights in this war. Number 2. 50 seconds of credits crediting solely Marv Newland appear in a film in which Bambi meets and is stomped on by this character. This kaiju is typically depicted as being awoken and granted powers by radiation as an anti-nuclear symbol. Number 3. The Great Pumpkin places a bounty on the head of this comic character in a short film by Gene Reardon. Most Peanuts comic strips follow this character.
Mr. Peanut. Não, Mr. Peanut. É o cara daquela Peanut Shop.
Mr.
Mas não, esse último é um chute, tá?
Óbvio, não tem o que fazer.
Mr. Precisa mais. Fala isso.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Number 1. Mickey Mouse volunteers for and immediately gets killed in this conflict in a short animation by Whitney Savage. This war was depicted in Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now, and Forrest Gump fights in this war.
The Vietnam War.
That is correct. Number 2. 50 seconds of credits crediting solely Marv Newland appear in a film in which Bambi meets and is stomped on by this character. This kaiju is typically depicted as being awoken and granted powers by radiation as an anti-nuclear symbol.
Godzilla.
That is correct. Number 3. The Great Pumpkin places a bounty on the head of this comic character in a short film by Jim Reardon. Most Peanuts comic strips follow this character.
Mr. Peanut.
That is incorrect. The answer is Charlie Brown. Alright, toss-up number 6, category pop culture. This character's grandmother suggested putting olive oil on her knees when she was learning to walk, which she does after bum shuffling. This character exclaims, "How very dare you," when Bandit calls her silly. Name the sister of Bingo, the canine title character of an Australian TV show. EAR?
Bluey?
That is correct.
Education.
Your bonus question is in the category of math calculation. You'll have 45 seconds to complete this.
You lucky.
Answer the following about doing math in binary. 1. The number 3 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary? Number 2. In binary, what is 111 plus 10? Number 3. The number 64 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary?
Can you repeat C?
The number 64 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary?
64 in binary. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Number 1. The number 3 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary?
1, 1.
That is correct. Number 2. In binary, what is 111 plus 10?
1, 0, 0, 1.
That is correct. Number 3. The number 64 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary?
1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
That is correct.
Nossa, arrasou.
Toss-up number 7, category literature. This poem's title figure is equated with a symbol, so black no sky could squeak through. The fairy tale-like line, "You do not do, you do not do," that starts this poem, devolves into the declaration, "Every woman adores a fascist." A man with a Mein Kampf look is the subject of what Sylvia Plath poem inspired by her father's cruelty?
Time.
The answer is Daddy. Toss-up 8, category fine arts. A 1932 photograph taken in this country shows a man jumping over a puddle behind a railway station and captures the decisive moment. The earliest form of commercial photography was named for a man from this country. The daguerreotype was invented in what country, where photos often depict the Eiffel Tower? EABH?
France.
That is correct. Bonus number 5, category general knowledge. Answer the following about things named Four Seasons. Number 1, the band Four Seasons hit number 1 with a song titled "Big Girls Don't Perform This Action." The synonyms include weep and sob. Number 2, Rudy Giuliani held a 2020 press conference at this city's Four Seasons Total Landscaping. In between New York City and Washington, D.C., this mid-Atlantic city served as the capital of the U.S. from 1790 to 1800. Number 3, a style of pizza called Four Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable, whose Jerusalem type is light brown.
Can you repeat C?
A style of pizza called Four Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
Number 1, the band The Four Seasons hit number 1 with a song titled Big Girls Don't Perform This Action, whose synonyms include weep and sob.
Cry.
That is correct. Number 2, Rudy Giuliani held a 2020 press conference at this city's Four Seasons Total Landscaping. In between New York City and Washington, D.C., this mid-Atlantic city served as the capital of the U.S. from 1790 to 1800.
Philadelphia.
That is correct. Number 3, a style of pizza called Four Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable, whose Jerusalem type is light brown.
Lettuce.
That is incorrect. The answer would be artichokes. Toss-up number 9, category science. This metal is conjugated to antibodies to label samples in electron microscopy. Like platinum, this metal dissolves in a mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid called aqua regia. EABH?
Go.
That is correct.
Hello, Gabriel.
Gabrielle, you're not cooking, bro.
He's eating the house boots down.
Right, your bonus question is in the category of science. Answer the following about amoebas. 1. Naegleria fowleri is an amoeba that is known for eating this organ in the central nervous system. Number 2. Amoebas used to be part of this now defunct kingdom of eukaryotes that was once a catch-all term for organisms not deemed fungi, plant, or animal. 3. Amoebas usually ingest food using this process, where a cell surrounds a particle with its plasma membrane. Amoebas used to be a part of this now defunct kingdom of eukaryotes that was once a catch-all term for organisms not deemed fungi, plant, or animal.
Can you repeat C?
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
Number 1, Naegleria fowleri is an amoeba that is known for eating this organ in the central nervous system.
Brain.
That is correct. Number 2, amoebas used to be a part of this now defunct kingdom of eukaryotes that was once a catch-all term for organisms not deemed fungi, plant, or animal.
Defer.
Number 3, amoebas usually ingest food using this process, where a cell surrounds a particle with its plasma membrane.
Defer.
Number 2,
Algae.
that is incorrect. Answer would be protista. And number 3, phagocytosis.
Actually from a place that has the brain.
Toss-up number 10, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. Marta can paint a wall in 10 hours, and Veronica can paint the same wall in 5 hours. How long will it take them to paint that same wall working together?
Time.
The answer is 3 hours and 20 minutes. Toss-up number 11, category fine arts. Due to similarities with this piece dedicated to Giulietta Guicciardi, Frédéric Chopin did not publish his Fantasy Impromptu. Sustained use of the pedal is called for the Adagio sostenuto, first movement of this piece that is marked Quasi una fantasia. A reflection off of Lake Lucerne at night inspired the name of what Beethoven piano sonata?
Time.
The answer is Moonlight Sonata. Toss-up 12, category pop culture. A sport native to this country requires dribbling a ball on a stick called sliotar. Evan Ferguson is a striker from this country whose longtime soccer captain was defensive midfielder Roy Keane. EABH?
England.
That is incorrect. What country fills Aviva Stadium to play hurling and Gaelic football in Dublin?
Where is the
Ireland.
Ireland? Zero.
Ireland.
We have
Time.
answers.
Yes.
Ireland.
That is correct. Toss up number 13, category mythology. In Arcadia, this god attempted to bribe Battus, who he later turned to stone. Soon after birth, this god stole the cattle of Apollo. EABH?
Hermes.
That is correct.
Pick me answer.
Your bonus question is in the category of literature. Answer the following about fictional drugs in American novels. 1. The hallucinogen Can-D appears in The Three Stigmata of Palmer Eldritch, which was nominated for an award in this genre, the Nebula Award. Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke pioneered this speculative genre. Number 2. To unlock other memory, characters in this franchise may take the Rorschach drug or drink water of life. Paul Atreides rules the planet Arrakis in this series by Frank Herbert. Number 3. To obtain the drug Dylar, the wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Grey. This author wrote about Hitler studies Professor Jack Gladney in White Noise.
Repeat your seat, please.
To obtain the drug Dylar, the wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Grey. This author wrote about Hitler studies Professor Jack Gladney in White Noise.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
Number 1. The hallucinogen Can-D appears in The Three Stigmata of Palmer Eldritch, which was nominated for an award in this genre, the Nebula Award. Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke pioneered the speculative genre.
Defer.
Number 2. To unlock other memory, characters in this franchise may take the Rorschach drug or drink water of life. Paul Atreides rules the planet Arrakis in this series by Frank Herbert.
Dune.
That is correct. Number 3. To obtain the drug Dylar, the wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Grey. This author wrote about Hitler studies Professor Jack Gladney in White Noise.
Defer.
Number 1.
Science fiction.
Correct. Number 3.
Bradbury.
That is incorrect. Answer would be Don DeLillo. Toss up number 14, category history. During this battle, the 1077th Anti-Aircraft Regiment defended a tractor factory. Vasily Zaitsev had over 200 kills at this battle, during which the 6th Army was commanded by Friedrich Paulus and took heavy losses to forces led by Georgy Zhukov. Name this massive World War II EABH?
Battle of Stalingrad.
That is correct. Bonus question number 8, category history. Answer the following about the ancient wonders of the world. 1. The only still standing wonder of the world is this structure that is a tomb of Khufu. It was the tallest man-made structure for over 4,000 years. Number 2. The lighthouse at this other city in Egypt was a wonder of the world. This city was also home to a large library, later burned down by Caesar. Number 3. This wonder of the world may have not actually existed.
The Hanger.
This wonder was built by Nebuchadnezzar II for his wife.
Go ahead and tell that. I'm sure it's pretty sure. Okay.
Just
For
read,
sure, I
just
just said
say
this one.
want to be more specific.
It's for sure called the pyramids. Yes. We have answers.
Number 1. The only still standing.
No, we have answers.
All right, go ahead.
Pyramids of Giza.
Can you be more specific?
The Great Pyramids of Giza.
That is correct.
Alexandria.
Correct.
Hanging Gardens
Can you be more specific?
of Babylon.
That is correct. All right, toss up number 15, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. A cube of side length 5 meters has a hole shaped like a cube of side length 2 meters cut out of one corner. What is the surface area of the created shape? EAR.
138 meters.
That is incorrect.
Wait, what was the answer that he said?
130.
130?
What was your answer?
138.
138.
I also think it's 138.
Time.
138 meters squared.
That is incorrect. The answer is 150 square meters. Toss-up number 16. As a mayor, this man granted marriage licenses to same-sex couples despite a state law prohibiting same-sex marriage. As governor, this man defeated a 2021 recall campaign and proposed a redistricting referendum to counter a Texas gerrymander. Name this current governor of California.
Time.
The answer is Gavin Newsom. Toss-up number 17, category general knowledge. Agreeing one of these things names an effect that states individuals act altruistically towards others, displaying the namesake trait. Pogonophiles love these things, one of which is named for Anthony Van Dyke. Friedrich Barbarossa was named for his red one of these things, and James Harden is nicknamed for his. Name this type. EABH?
Beard.
That is correct.
Good job.
Hey, 5 points for this game.
Basketball.
Your bonus question is in the category of geography. Answer the following about the Alps and other ranges that have the word Alps in their names. 1. The highest mountain in the Alps is Mont Blanc, which is often covered in snow and has a name meaning this color mountain. Number 2. The Japanese Alps are located on this largest Japanese island, which contains the city of Tokyo. Number 3. The northern portion of this state contains the Trinity Alps, which are a sub-range of the Klamath Mountains. The active volcano, Lassen Peak, is in this state, which contains the highest point in the contiguous US.
It's Washington. Last one. Can you repeat 2?
The Japanese Alps are located on this largest Japanese island, which contains the city of Tokyo.
The only one I know is this one.
It's not Hokkaido. Hokkaido's the top one.
Time.
Just can you prompt us about part?
Yes. 1. The highest mountain in the Alps is Mont Blanc, which is often covered in snow and has a name meaning this color mountain.
White.
That is correct. Number 2. The Japanese Alps are located on this largest Japanese island, which contains the city of Tokyo.
Hokkaido.
That is incorrect. The answer is Honshu, and number 3 is California.
Got this one.
Toss-up number 18, category science. This organ contains a tumor called a hydatidiform mole. This organ can be affected by smooth muscle tumors called fibroids. This organ's lining, the endometrium, is shed during menstruation. What? EABH?
Uterus.
That is correct.
I didn't know that answer.
Are you serious?
Say it now.
Your bonus question is under the category of math calculation. You will have 45 seconds to answer this. Answer the following questions about Jane and Adam who are playing a tabletop role-playing game. 1. To hit a monster, Adam must roll a 15 or higher on a 20-sided die. What is the probability he succeeds? Number 2. Jane rolls a 20-sided die thrice. What is the probability she rolls 2 20s followed by a 1? Number 3. Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls?
This one's 7. I asked you to repeat B. I didn't. Can you repeat B?
Jane rolls a 20-sided die thrice. What is the probability she rolls 2 20s followed by a 1?
So it's the probability of 1 in 20 times 1 in 20. It's 100 times 20 times 1. So it's 20 cubed. 1 in 8,000. 400. What? Ask me to repeat C. No, I think I got C. C second. Can you repeat A?
To hit a monster, Adam must roll a 15 or higher on a 20-sided die. What is the probability he succeeds?
So it's a 6-sided. Which is Wilson's turn.
Time.
We have answers.
Go ahead.
30%,
Correct?
1/8,000,
That is correct.
7.
That is incorrect. Answer would be 13. Toss-up number 19, category history. This ruler organized a debate concerning the Native Americans in the city of Valladolid. The Diet of Worms was convened under this ruler, who tolerated Lutheranism in the Peace of Augsburg. Philip II of Spain was the son of what man who was Holy Roman Emperor when the Protestant Reformation began?
Time.
Answer is Charles V. Toss-up 20, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to complete this. Point A is reflected over the x-axis and then rotated 90 degrees clockwise. If point A was originally at 2,5, where is point A now?
Can you repeat the question?
Point A is reflected over the x-axis and then rotated 90 degrees clockwise. If point A was originally at 2,5,
Time.
the answer is -5, -2. Toss-up number 21.
No, there should break.
Oh, let's take a little break.
So what was
I didn't hear C.
Don't say it.
Acordar, tá todo dormindo, tá tudo cansado, você tá aquela pena. Eu pensei que estava aqui. Não tava aí, ele apertou primeiro. Não, falei, é Snoopy. Não, eu não era Charlie Brown. Não, é Snoopy é o cachorro dele. Snoopy é o cachorro de Charlie Brown. Yes. Eu esqueci o nome do cara. Eu sabia o governador de Califórnia, só que eu esqueci o nome dele. Gavin Newsom.
I thought it was DJ.
Ah, não.
Hã? É porque tinha que ter na Batcoin. Tinha que ter na Batcoin.
Finalmente aprendeu. Você entendeu? Vai aprender esse negócio essa semana.
Eu sei, por exemplo, é pertinho.
Que você fez something, tem 45 na frente.
It's 1 minute, yeah.
Tá complicado, pode
Hang on.
Yeah.
More space.
No, it's fine.
Good. Alright. Kind of squish it in the corner. Alright. Let's continue with toss-up number 21, category history. 2 members of this president's cabinet, Thomas Walker Gilmer and Abel Upshur, were killed when a gun exploded on the USS Princeton. During the election of 1840, this man was part of the motto, Tippecanoe and this man too. What president dubbed his Excellency succeeded William Henry Harrison?
Time.
Answer is John Tyler. Toss-up 22, category history. In the Anfal campaign, members of this ethnic group were attacked with chemical weapons in the Halabja massacre. The Peshmerga are composed of these people, some of whom, following the Yazidi religion, were massacred by ISIS. Name this ethnic group inhabiting namesake areas of Iran, Iraq, and Turkey. EAR.
Arabs?
That is incorrect.
Kurds? We have an answer.
Go ahead.
Kurds.
That is correct. Alright, your bonus question is in the category of literature.
Literature.
Answer the following about works inspired by time. I'm gonna restart that. Answer the following about works inspired by time the author spent in jail. Number one, the Ballad of Reading Gaol was written by this author while imprisoned for indecency. This author of plays such as The Importance of Being Earnest wrote the novel The Picture of Dorian Gray.
Oscar
Number two, while imprisoned by the Barbary pirates in the cave of Medrano, Miguel de Cervantes was inspired to start writing this novel. The title line of this novel tilts at windmills and is accompanied by Sancho Panza. Number three, shortly after being pardoned while standing in front of a firing squad, this author recounted his experiences of prison in the House of the Dead. Prince Mishkin is the title character of this author's The Idiot.
It's the Smith.
Let's hear yours. Can you repeat C?
Shortly after being pardoned while standing in front of a firing squad, this author,
Time.
We have answers.
go ahead,
Wilde,
correct,
Don Quixote,
that is correct,
Dostoevsky.
that is correct.
What a poet.
I love Dostoevsky.
Toss-up number 23, category social science. A flashing light appears to move in a dark room in an experiment about this phenomenon conducted by EABH.
Relatively.
That is incorrect. Confederates gave incorrect answers when asked about the length of two lines in a Solomon Asch experiment that studied what phenomenon in which individuals change their behavior to match a group.
Time.
Herd effect.
That is incorrect. The answer is conformity. Toss-up number 24, category geography. In 2024, this city shut down Pusher Street, which was in a commune called Freetown Christiania. This city is spread between the islands of Amager and Zealand, which are near the Jutland Peninsula. The statue, The Little Mermaid, is located in this city, the resting place of Hans Christian Andersen. What city is Denmark's capital? EAR?
Copenhagen.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Your bonus question is under the category of mythology. Answer the following about dogs in mythology. 1. The three-headed dog Cerberus guards the entrance to the realm of this deity, the Greek god of the underworld. This eldest son of Kronos and Rhea kidnapped Persephone, his wife. Number 2. A monstrous dog from this country, the Barghest, supposedly walks with the sound of rattling chains. A legendary king from this country was slain at the Battle of Camlan by his son, Mordred. Number 3. This hero's dog, Argos, dies upon a trash heap after seeing this hero return. This hero stays on the island of Calypso for 7 years during a journey home from the Trojan War.
We have answers.
Go ahead.
A. Hades.
Correct.
B. England.
Correct.
C. Odysseus.
That is correct. Let's go on to our toss-up number 25, category computational math. We'll have 30 seconds to answer this. A number was multiplied by 7, added to 420, then doubled, giving a final result of 924. What was the original number?
Say 924.
EABH?
6.
That is correct.
Good job, Jacob.
Alright, bonus question number 13, category history. Answer the following on Japanese capitals. 1. This city became the capital during the rule of Emperor Meiji. This city is the current capital of Japan. Number 2. This city was the capital during the Heian period, and it remained as the capital for over 1,000 years until the capital was moved to Tokyo. Number 3, this city is considered as the first permanent capital of Japan. The capital was moved away from here due to Buddhist influences at temples like at Chodaichi.
I don't have any answers.
You don't have answers for these. You have no answers.
The answers are Tokyo, Kyoto, and Nara. Very good, well done to both teams.
Good game.
Thank you, Lisa.
few questions they had about the circumstance.
Yeah.
Okay. Such a good one.
That's a good.
Bora.
It's not.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mirella. This is Babel, who will be moderating round 6. Let's check the buzzers. Nations, please. Yayar. I invite the captain to introduce the team. Yayar.
My name is Lucas Ferreira and I'm the captain for EAR. This is Adriano, Davi, Ana, our coaches are Misaki and Ms. Francisco, and we have Felipe and Sophie on the bench. Best of luck to the team.
Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm Gabriel. Here we have Jan, Felipe, Maju, Isabel, Nicole, and our coach Nystrom. Good game to you guys.
Thank you. Okay, let's start with toss-up number 1. Category is pop culture. Hashira are the highest ranking members of this profession. EAR.
Demon Slayers.
That is correct.
I don't think when I was
My kid will love it. I'll have to tell her.
That's crazy, bro. That is, it's,
Your bonus, let me find your bonus.
that is crazy, bro.
Your bonus category is science. Answer the following about spectroscopy. 1. This quantity is measured in a ratio over charge in its namesake spectrometry. Its SI units is the kilogram.
Wait.
2. Because it generates no peaks, deuterated DMCO is used in NMR spectroscopy to function as this general type of substance, which dissolves the substance being tested. 3. By using this general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and the Tyndall types of this process occur.
Could you repeat C, please?
By using this general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and the Tyndall types of this process occur.
Time. A is way, B is...
You have to.
Sorry, we have answers.
Please.
A is weight, B is...
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Answer would be mass. B is solvent, and C, scattering. Toss-up 2, category is fine arts. This sculpture depicted 3 men hanging their heads low and putting their fists together in the 3 shades. Francesca and Paolo are depicted in this men's sculpture, The Kiss. What sculpture was inspired by Dante to create the group of sculptures? EAR?
The thinker?
That is incorrect. What sculpture was inspired by Dante to create the group of sculptures, The Gates of Hell, which includes The Thinker?
It's, wait, the group of sculptures?
Yes,
Oh, shoot, I saw this. It's time.
Answer. The answer will be Auguste Rodin.
no sé.
Toss-up 3, category science. This quantity is conserved in translationally symmetric systems, according to Noether's theorem. This quantity squared over 2 times mass equals kinetic energy. Impulse, EAR,
Momentum.
that is correct. Your bonus category is pop culture. Answer the following about the band Cat's Eye. 1. Cat's Eye is based in this US state. In one song, the group talks about partying in the Hollywood Hills, which are in this state. 2.
Nice.
This Cat's Eye song really claims that boba tea, Tesla, and fried chicken are the title adjective. That song also claims that they could describe everything with one single word. 3. This Cat's Eye song claims you've been so out of the title concept, and they thought about you way too much.
Okay. We have answers.
Yes, please.
California,
That is correct.
gnarly,
Yes,
Dutch.
it is correct.
Carry.
Topic 4, social science. The Keynesian cross plots a form of this quantity against real GDP. This quantity, two forms of which are related by the Slutsky equation, increases as price increases in Veblen goods. What quantity, with a negatively sloping curve, measures a consumer's willingness and ability? Nations?
GNP.
That is incorrect. A consumer's willingness and ability to purchase a good.
Demand.
That is correct. Toss-up 5, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question.
Yes.
Computational math. What is the value of x if x plus y equals 5 and 3x plus 4y equals 18?
How much time?
Nations?
X equals -2/3.
That is incorrect.
X equals 18.
Incorrect. Correct answer will be 2. Toss-up 6, category fine arts. A composer with this surname wrote A major Easter Sonata. The composer with this surname included Venetian boat songs in his collection, Songs Without Words, and was inspired by the Hebrides to compose the Scottish Symphony. In 1842, a German composer with what surname wrote incidental music to A Midsummer Night's Dream? EAR?
Mozart?
Incorrect.
Wanna guess?
Time.
Mendelssohn would be the correct answer. Toss-up 7, general knowledge. A variation on this term describes the near impossibility of finding a protein's native state via random search. That variation is named after Cyrus Leventhal. This term describes a variety of Pokemon that originated from different eras, such as Iron Hands and Flutter Mane, all of whom were introduced.
Paradox?
Yeah. You need to be acknowledged.
-1.
This one, yeah.
-1.
What did you say? Different
We can wait to finish.
All of whom were introduced in the Scarlet and Violet game series. What terms twin and grandfather varieties describe scenarios that seem to infinitely contradict themselves?
Paradox.
That's correct. Toss-up 8, category history. This city, whose Compton's cafeteria riot is seen as a precursor to New York's Stonewall riots, contains the Tenderloin district. In this city, The Twinkie defense was used during the trial of a man who assassinated the mayor of Castro Street, Harvey Milk. In 19... EAR,
San Francisco.
that is correct. Your bonus category is mythology. Answer the following about the children of Loki.
No, I know.
1. Loki's son, Fenrir, was one of these canines who was bound in chains. 2. Loki's son, Jormungandr, was one of these creatures which encircled the world.
A snake.
3. This daughter of Loki is ruler of a namesake realm and tells Hermod that for her to release Baldur, all things must weep for him.
So we have answers.
Please.
Wolf, snake, and hell.
That is correct.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Timeout, you have 1 minute time.
Throwing a little.
I won.
We like you as well, but
Toss up 9.
they want me to leave.
Category is religion.
Wait a second. Yes.
Toss up 9. Category religion. A left-handed holder of this position gets his sword stuck in King Eglin's belly after he stabs him. A holder of this position smashes clay jars to confuse the Midianites during an attack on their camp. Ehud is one of these figures, as is a man who loses his strength after his hair is cut. Samson and Gideon, nations?
Warrior?
Incorrect. Samson, Gideon had what position in the Bible?
Slaves, né? Ele Samson é slave. A posição de
Time.
Hunter.
Incorrect. It would be judges. Toss up 10 computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. The point 3,4 lies on a scatter plot, and the line of best fit is the equation y equals 3x plus 5. What is the magnitude of the difference between the expected and real value at x equals 3? Nations?
10.
Correct. Your bonus category is history. Answer the following about Nicholas II's advisors. Nicholas II's prime minister in 1914, Ivan Goromykin, spent this war first 3 years just trying to retire. The Bolshevik Revolution deposed Nicholas during this larger war. 2. This controversial mystic gained favor after healing Nicholas II's son, Alexei. The subject of a Boney M song was killed in 1916 by Felix Yusupov. 3. Pyotr Stolypin advocated for the expansion of the Trans-Siberian, one of these structures, whose perceived slowness was a chief consideration of Germany's Schlieffen Plan.
We have answers. World War I,
Correct?
Rasputin,
Correct.
railroad.
That is correct. Toss-up 11, science. This task can be done quickly on a quantum computer with Shor's algorithm. Nations?
Factory.
Yes, that is correct. Toss-up, oh, sorry.
Probably the one that they want.
Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about vampires in modern literature.
Oh, okay.
1. A group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generally encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan. 2. The vampire Edward Cullen appears in this Stephenie Meyer series about the supernatural romantic adventures of Bella Swan. The series is set in Forks, where Bella also meets the werewolf Jacob Black. 3. Seth Graham Smith wrote from the perspective of this person's secret diary in a novel in which they are a vampire hunter. In a Rachel Lindsay poem, this president walks through Springfield at midnight.
Resident Vampire Hunter. What do we have for this?
What's the name of like the famous episode?
Van Helsing.
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
I just do by parts and then we decide on the
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
do differ that one.
Time.
by parts.
So
What do we guys?
1.
What do you guys think?
A group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generally encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan.
Manga.
Correct. 2. The vampire Edward Cullen appears in the Stephenie Meyer series about the supernatural romantic adventures of Bella Swan. This series is set in Forks, where Bella also meets the werewolf Jacob Black.
Twilight.
Correct. 3. Seth Graham Smith wrote from the perspective of this person's secret diary in a novel in which they are a vampire hunter. In a Rachel Lindsay poem, this president walks through Springfield at midnight.
Lincoln.
Correct.
He was born in Springfield. I did not know that. I literally just thought like, who could be a vampire hunter?
Toss up 12. This actress voiced Goldilocks in Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, and played Amy March in the 2019 movie Little Women. One of this actress's characters calls her sister a total poser and helps her destroy the Red Room. What actress played Jean Tadlock on Oppenheimer and Yelena Belova in several MCU movies, including Thunderbolts? EAR?
Florence Pugh?
Correct. Your bonus category is math calculation. You will have 45 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about the equations y equals 5x plus 1. 1. What is the x-intercept of the graph? 2. What are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1 and y equals 3? 3. If the graph is translated 1 unit to the right, what is the equation of the graph?
See? Can you repeat me, please? Yeah.
What are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1 and y equals 3?
Time.
Okay, can you grab those right parts, please?
1. What is the x-intercept of the graph?
Minus 1/5.
That is correct.
They say this, no, right? What is the x-intercept?
2. What are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1 and y equals 3?
2/5, comma 3.
That is correct. 3. If the graph is translated 1 unit to the right, what is the equation of the graph?
Y equals 5x minus 1 plus 1.
Incorrect. Y equals 5x minus 4 would be the correct answer.
Good job.
No, this is one coordinate and this is another way of saying this coordinate. Because they don't make sense.
Yeah. Toss-up 13, category science. The guide form of these molecules targets Cas9 endonuclease in CRISPR. One form of this molecule has a clover leaf structure, while another form of this molecule has a 5' cap and a poly-A tail. What nucleic acid has ribosomal transfer in messenger forms? Nations?
RNA.
Correct.
You better.
Your bonus category is history. Identify some enemies of the Romans. 1. The city fought Rome in the Punic Wars. Its forces were led by Hannibal. 2. These people won a battle at Adrianople against the Romans and were divided in Vici and Ostro branches. 3. This king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Can you repeat the third?
This king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Time.
By parts.
1. This city fought Rome in the Punic Wars. Its forces were led by Hannibal.
Carthage.
Correct. These people won a battle at Adrianople against the Romans and were divided in Vici and Ostro branches.
Goths.
Correct. This king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Pernicious.
Incorrect. Correct answer will be Pyrrhus. Pyrrhus? Pyrrhus?
Oh my god.
History are only the hard ones for me. Those things.
Toss-up 14. Geography. A flag of this archipelago has white, blue, and yellow vertical bands, along with 2 dogs in the center. Tengiste and Guanche, chief, ruled from this archipelago's island of Tenerife. What archipelago in the Atlantic is owned by Spain and shares its name with a yellow bird? EAR?
The Canary Islands.
That is correct. Your bonus is also geography. Answer the following about Indonesian islands. 1. The northwestern Indonesian island of Sumatra is bounded to the west by this ocean. 2. The most populous island in Indonesia is this island that contains its capital, Jakarta. 3. This roughly star-shaped island to the east of Borneo contains the city of Makassar.
Would A be in? Could you repeat C, please?
This roughly star-shaped island to the east of Borneo.
Hesitation.
What do you hesitation?
That's not hesitation.
Could you prompt us with thoughts, please?
1. The northwestern Indonesian island of Sumatra is bounded to the west by this ocean.
Indic Ocean?
Correct. The most populous island in Indonesia is this island that contains its capital, Jakarta.
Defer.
3. This roughly star-shaped island to the east of Borneo contains the city of Makassar.
Defer.
2.
Java?
Correct. 3.
We don't know.
Sulawesi would be the answer.
I would love that.
Toss-up 15, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. In a game of soccer, Paraguay scored 3 goals and Uruguay scored 4 goals. How many possible halftime scores were there? EAR?
20.
That is correct. Your bonus category is science. Answer the following about fluids. 1. This quantity, whose units are Newton seconds per meter squared, represents the resistance a fluid has to movement. 2. This type of flow in fluids is chaotic, involves rapid changes in velocity and pressure, and is contrasted with laminar flow. Bumpy flights on airplanes are often caused by this type of flow. 3. This adjective describes fluids whose viscosity is relatively constant at any velocity or stress the fluid is in, as opposed to their non-counterparts like oobleck.
We have answers now. We have answers.
Please.
Viscosity?
Correct.
Turbulent?
Correct.
Newtonian?
Correct.
But we got it.
That's good, guys.
Toss-up 16, category literature. A character in this novel spends his time forging golden fish after a war. In this novel, the old study of Miltiades is occupied by the lone survivor of a massacre, José Arcadio. What magical realist novel follows the Buendia family's tragic nations?
100 Years of Solitude.
That is correct. Your bonus question is in math calculation. You have 45 seconds to answer. Answer the following about the number 111. What is 111 squared? 2. What is 111's hexadecimal conversion? 3. 111 is the magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
Do you know what magic square is? Magic square, all the sides and diagonals are it's a magic constant. So what did I do? I answered.
What was 3?
Could you repeat 3, please?
111 is the magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
Time.
Yes, by parts. Can you do it?
One. What is 111 squared?
Differ. Differ.
What is 111's hexadecimal conversion?
8F.
Incorrect. Correct answer will be 6F. For 1 would be 12,321 and 3 would be 6 by 6. Toss-up 17, current events. This university's former president resigned due to plagiarism allegations and was replaced by Alan Garber. After this university sued the federal government. Nations?
Harvard.
Correct. Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about houses and homes in American poetry. 1. The narrator paused before a house that seemed a swelling from the ground, while in a carriage with immortality and the title figure in this poet's Because I Could Not Stop for Death. 2.
Anything?
This poet described seeing how the flame consumed my dwelling place in Verses Upon the Burning of Our House. This colonial poet wrote the 10th muse lately sprung up in America. 3. The title character of a poem by this author went home and put a bullet in his head. A gentleman from Soul Crown is the subject of this author's poem, Richard Cory.
Can repeat the third.
A title character of a poem by this author went home and put a bullet in his head. A gentleman from Soul to Crown is the subject of this author's.
By parts.
1. The narrator paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground, while in a carriage with immortality and the title figure in this poet's Because I Could Not Stop for Death.
Emily Dickinson.
Correct. 2. This poet described seeing how the flame consumed my dwelling place in Verses Upon the Burning of Our House. This colonial poet wrote the 10th muse lately sprung up in America.
Anne Bradstreet.
Correct. 3. The title character of a poem by this author went home and put a bullet in his head.
Yes.
A gentleman from Soul to Crown is the subject of this author's poem, Richard Cory.
Walt Whitman.
That is incorrect. Correct answer will be Edwin Arlington Robinson.
Never.
Or Robinson. Toss-up 18, history. This group's arrival in Manti eventually led them to fight the Ute people in Wakara's War. The Mountain Meadows massacre was perpetrated by some members of this group's Nauvoo Legion. What religious group, whose leaders include Brigham Young and Joseph Smith, is centered? PBR?
Mormons.
Correct. Your bonus category is science. Answer the following about model organisms. 1. This model organism was the first eukaryote to have its genome sequenced. This fungus is used to bake bread. 2. Thomas Hunt Morgan discovered sex-linked inheritance in the red and white eyes of these insects. 3. C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segmented worms, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Could you repeat the third one, please?
First one?
The third one.
C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segmented worms, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. 1. This model organism was the first eukaryote to have its genome sequenced.
Defer.
This fungus is used to bake bread.
Defer.
Thomas Hunt Morgan discovered sex-linked inheritance in the red and white eyes of these insects.
Defer.
3. C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segmented worms, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Defer.
1.
Yeast.
Correct. 2.
Spiders.
Incorrect. It will be fruit fly. And 3 will be nematoda.
So can you defer 3 questions?
You can defer twice.
Oh, I am sorry. That was my bad.
We didn't know that as well.
It's okay, it's okay.
No, you did not know. How can I remember twice?
Yeah, no, we deferred twice.
I'm so focused on reading, I didn't even know.
Yeah, me
It's
too, I'm
fine.
sorry, because we were talking. Yeah, no.
We were deferring our responsibility.
Makes sense.
Toss-up 19. Did I just? We're all deferring our responsibilities. Toss-up 19. Science. Groups whose operation has this property are called abelian. The cross product has the n-type. Nations?
Commutativity.
Correct.
Thank you. Yeah. I do.
Your bonus category is mythology.
Yes.
Answer the following about Thor's no good, very bad time with Utgard Loki.
Oh, wait, okay, it's about when the
1.
dragon had to.
Thor journeys to the hall of Utgard Loki with this other deity, a Norse trickster god. This father of Hel was bound under a snake by Skadi. 2. While on the way to the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor encounters Skirmir and repeatedly attempts to injure him with this weapon. This hammer of Thor has a short handle because the dwarves were interrupted while crafting it. 3. In the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor attempts to lift this figure, who is disguised as a cat. This world serpent encircles Midgard and will be killed by Thor during Ragnarok.
Jormungandr.
Yeah. Well, that is a good story.
Gundr. Loki, Mjolnir, Jormungandr. We have answers.
Please?
Loki,
Correct?
Mjolnir,
Correct.
Jormungandr.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, that's a really good story.
It is.
Toss-up 20. Computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the least common multiple of the numbers 154 and 21? Nations?
7.
Incorrect.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, this is multiple. It needs to be evolution.
Time.
Oh, isn't it?
Time?
2, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect. Correct answer will be 462. We're now doing a 1-minute break before our 5 final toss-ups.
Take a breath.
No, but it's like
I'm so mad about
Take a breath.
What the actual?
Sorry.
We are now in our 5 last toss-ups. Every correct answer prompts a bonus question. Are we good, YouTube?
No. Oh, maybe yes.
We're still talking about Morgan.
Toss-up 21, social science. These people need to have single-peaked preferences in order for a theorem named for their medium type to hold true. These people participate in systems such as first past the post and ranked choice. Nations?
Voting? Voters?
That is correct. Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about the Booker Prize. 1. The Booker Prize is awarded exclusively to novels written in this language, used by the Commonwealth. Australian author Peter Carey won for his novel in this language, Oscar and Lucinda. 2. Anthony Burgess refused to attend the award ceremony for the Booker Prize in a year in which his novel lost to this author's novel Rites of Passage. In a novel by this author, school children such as Rolf and Piggy are stranded on an island.
William Golding.
A rule stating that the prize has to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Ladislaus the Almasi.
Can you repeat the third?
A rule stating that the prize had to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Ladislaus.
By parts.
1. The Booker Prize is awarded exclusively to novels written in this language used by the Commonwealth. Australian author Peter Carey won for his novel in this language, Oscar and Lucinda.
English.
Correct. Anthony Burgess refused to attend the award ceremony for the Booker Prize in a year in which his novel lost to this author's novel Rites of Passage. In a novel by this author, school children such as Raph and Piggy are stranded on an island.
William Golding.
Correct. 3. A rule stating that the prize had to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Ladislaus the Almasi.
The Count.
That is incorrect. Correct answer will be the English Patient. Toss-up 22, geography. In this mountain range, the Puyallup River Valley is at risk for volcanic mudflows called lahars. In this mountain range, the collapse of Mount Mazama nearly 8,000 years ago led to the formation of Crater Lake. The northern portion of the Pacific Crest Trail is located in this mountain range. What mountain range has its highest peak at Mount Rainier? Nations?
Andes?
Incorrect.
What? Say it louder. The Yukon? Okay. Do you have answers? A Yukon.
Incorrect. Correct would be Cascade Range.
Ah! I should know that. I should have known that. That was bad.
Toss-up 23. Literature. A book partly titled for this location examining Victorian literature was written by Sandra Gilbert and Susan Gubar. Children are locked away in a B.C. Andrews novel titled For Flowers in This Location. In Jane Eyre, the mad woman Bertha Mason is confined in one of what locations often used for storage atop a house? Nations?
Attic.
Correct.
Good try, you know. Chill.
What toss-up was that? 23.
Yeah.
Good bonus.
Your bonus category is also literature. Answer the following about adaptations of plays by William Shakespeare. 1. Kenneth Branagh directed and starred as the title Danish prince of an adaptation of this play. The title character of this play proclaims, "Alas, poor Yorick," after being tossed the skull and gives the to be or not to be soliloquy. 2. Macbeth was given a Japanese setting in this director's film, Throne of Blood. Toshiro Mifune worked with this director in films such as Yojimbo and Seven Samurai. 3. A Voodoo Macbeth production featuring an all-black cast was directed by this man, who caused a panic with his reading of The War of the Worlds on radio. This director played the title newspaper magnate in Citizen Kane.
What's the second? Can you repeat the second?
Macbeth was given a Japanese setting in this director's film, Throne of Blood. Toshiro Mifune worked with this director in films such as Yojimbo and Seven Samurai.
Time.
By parts.
1. Kenneth Branagh directed and starred as the title Danish prince of an adaptation of this play. The title character of this play proclaims, "Alas, poor Yorick," after being tossed to school and gives the to be or not to be soliloquy.
Hamlet.
Correct. Macbeth was given a Japanese setting in this director's film, Throne of Blood. Toshiro Mifune worked with this director in films such as Yojimbo and Seven Samurai.
David Lean.
Incorrect. Correct answer will be Akira Kurosawa. For third, it will be Orson Welles.
I'm sorry.
For the third would be Orson Welles.
I'm sorry, it's a break. We need a break.
Oh, you need a break, okay.
Yes, sorry.
1 minute, of course.
Not the main actor and director.
No,
I am literally writing my name on Shakespeare.
Let me see your insights are no.
Tell me later.
Good question.
I'm gonna know.
Your insights are no.
So.
What is it?
Yeah.
Barulhinho?
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Toss-up 24. Category is history. In this non-Spain country, the disaster at Rancagua initiated a reconquista after Bernardo O'Higgins lost to the troops of Mariano Osorio. Patricio Aylwin succeeded a leader from this country who was advised by the Chicago Boys. What South American country was led by Augusto Pinochet from Santiago? Nations?
Chile.
Correct. Your bonus category is fine arts. Answer the following about the color blue in painting. 1. This painter began his blue period after the death of Carl Casagemas. This pioneer of Cubism painted Guernica. 2. Jonathan Bultall is thought to be depicted in this artist's portrait, The Blue Boy. This artist was the rival of Joshua Reynolds. 3. This Russian author of Concerning the Spiritual in Art co-founded the Blue Rider with Franz Marc.
Can you repeat too?
Jonathan Boutal is thought to be depicted in this artist's portrait, The Blue Boy. This artist was a rival of Joshua Reynolds.
Time.
No answers.
1 would be Pablo Picasso, 2 would be Gainsborough, and 3 would be Kandinsky. Toss-up 25, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the volume of a cone with a radius of 7 meters and a slant height of 25 meters?
Can you repeat the question?
What is the volume of a cone with a radius of 7 meters and a slant height of 25 meters?
Time.
The correct answer would be,
I can say it right.
392 cubic meters. Thank you for round 6. Congratulations, ladies.
That's the Show attendance.
Thank you.
The main character. Oh,
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mirella, this is Maria Clara, we'll be moderating round 7. Let's all check the buzzers, if you could start with Paca. EARJ's captain, could you please? Sorry, EAR. So sorry.
Good afternoon, I'm Lucas Ferreira. We have Adriano, Davi, Ana, Felipe, Sophie, and our coaches are Miss Akamis, Narciso. Best of luck to you guys.
Paca?
Hi, I'm Rafael Oliveira. These are my teammates Luke, our co-captain June, and Priscilla. We also have Davi and Pedrão, and our coach Mr. Lima. We also have Dr. Meyer and our AD Renato Souza. We wish you guys the best of luck.
Thank you, teams. Have a good round. We're going to start with toss-up number 1. Category is science. A section of this organ has aggregates of lymphoid tissues gated by M cells called Peter patches. This organ receives bile from the gallbladder and chyme from the stomach. This villus organ is divided into the ileum, jejunum, and duodenum. Name this narrow part of the intestines. Paca?
Small intestine?
That is correct.
I'm just gonna guess that.
Your bonus category is also science.
Okay, science.
Answer the following about bones. 1. The center of bones contains this porous and soft material. 2. Many of these cells are produced inside the center of bones. They carry oxygen throughout the body by using hemoglobin.
Which red blood cell?
3. This condition decreases the density of bones and is common in the elderly.
Yes.
Do we have answers? Can you prompt us by parts?
Yes. 1. The center of bones contain this porous and soft material.
Bone marrow.
Correct. 2. Many of these cells are produced inside the center of bones. They carry oxygen throughout the body by using hemoglobin.
Blood cells.
Can you be more specific?
Red blood cells.
Correct. 3. This condition decreases the density of bones and is common in the elderly.
Osteoporosis.
Correct. Toss-up 2, general knowledge. The first modern prototype of this appliance was developed in the 1902 by Willis Carrier for a printing press in Brooklyn. This appliance, which has a split system variant, relied on the refrigerant Freon before its ban. Name this appliance sometimes paired with a heat pump for indoors cooling. EAR?
Air conditioning.
Correct. Your bonus category is mythology.
Tough.
Answer the following about deities losing body parts. 1. Typhon stole the sinews of this deity, the chief Olympian and Greek god of storms. Though this deity was married to Hera, he had many affairs with mortal women such as Semele, Danae, and Leda. 2. Horus lost his hands in a set of contendings against this other deity, the Egyptian god for disorder and violence. This deity also orchestrated the murder of Osiris. 3. In exchange for wisdom, Odin gave up one of these body parts.
No, it's his eyes.
Was known for having many of these body parts and was slain by Hermes while watching over Io.
Okay, we have answers.
Please.
Zeus, Set, and eyes.
Correct. Toss-up 3, fine arts. The title character of this opera wonders where a robin makes his nest and imagines seeing smoke on the horizon in the area Un bel di vedremo. A character introduced with this Star-Spangled Banner motif returns with his new wife Kate in this opera, causing the main character to commit suicide at the end. Name this Giacomo Puccini opera about Cho-Cho-san.
Time.
Correct answer would be Madame Butterfly. Toss-up 4, current events. This author once said that he goes back and forth on whether Trump is America's Hitler before changing positions. This man created an ad that asked, "Are you a racist?" in his Ohio Senate campaign. Name this author of Hillbilly Elegy and current Vice President of the United States. ER?
J.D. Vance. That's fine.
Your bonus is general knowledge. Answer the following about Americans writing about Japan and the Japanese. 1. American historian John Dower wrote about the aftermath of this war on the Japanese in Embracing Defeat. Bombings in this war were the subject of Paul Nam's Hiroshima Nagasaki. 2. Despite having never been to Japan, this American anthropologist still contrasted Japan's shame culture with the guilt culture of the United States in her book, The Chrysanthemum and the Sword. 3. American journalist Robert Whiting wrote about Japan's adoption of this sport in You Gotta Have Wa, a Whiting book about a player of this sport from Japan is titled The Meaning of Ichiro.
I think it's baseball. Yeah, it's baseball. Okay, but we don't. Okay, could you repeat me, please?
Despite having never been to Japan, this American anthropologist still contrasted Japan's shame culture with the guilt culture of the United States in her book.
Okay, could you prompt us by part, please?
1. American historian John Dower wrote about the aftermath of this war on the Japanese in Embracing Defeat. Bombings in this war were the subject of Paul Nam's Hiroshima Nagasaki.
World War II.
Correct. Despite having never been to Japan, this American anthropologist still contrasted Japan's shame culture with the guilt culture of the United States in her book, The Chrysanthemum and the Sword.
Defer.
3. American journalist Robert Whiting wrote about Japan's adoption of this sport in You Gotta Have Wa. A Whiting book about a player of this sport from Japan is titled The Meaning of Ichiro.
Baseball?
Correct. 2.
Anne Hathaway.
Correct answer would be Ruth Benedict.
Okay.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
No, it's nice to know baseball.
Exactly.
Toss-up 5, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. A concert venue sells 240 tickets for $2,340. A student ticket costs $8 each, and an adult ticket costs $12 each. How many student tickets were sold?
Repeat the question.
A concert venue sells 240 tickets for $2,340. A student ticket costs $8 each, and an adult ticket costs $12 each. How many student tickets were sold? Time? Correct answer would be 135 tickets. Okay.
Mas depois que a gente ajuda, apertamos, nós olhamos o negócio.
Toss-up 6, fine arts. One artist from this movement depicted time-lapsed copies of a tail and legs in an example of dynamism. A manifesto of this movement asserted EAR?
Futurism?
Correct.
Ooh, that was tough.
No, it's the other thing.
It's the other team. That was tough, I know.
Your bonus category is also fine arts. Answer the following about string quartets.
I know.
One. Name this father of the string quartet who dedicated 6 of them, such as their Emperor Quartet, to Count Erdődy and wrote the Surprise Symphony. 2. This Czech composer was inspired to write his American String Quartet and his New World Symphony on the same visit to America. 3. This composer's 8th string quartet may have been written as a suicide note and was dedicated to the victims of fascism and the war.
No answers? Yeah, we have no answers.
Wouldn't either. First was Haydn,
Yeah.
second was Antonin Dvorak, and third was Dmitri Shostakovich.
No, it's his way of making.
Toss-up 7, category history. Writing to the Englishman Henry Cullen, this leader authored the Letter of Jamaica while in exile. This man issued the decree of war to the death and met with José de San Martín at the Guayaquil Conference in 1822. What liberator secured the independence of Venezuela and created Gran Colombia?
Time.
Correct answer would be Simón Bolívar.
No.
Toss-up 8, literature. A woman in display addresses a monologue to her dad as a white mouse with red eyes and collapses after her husband tells her their imaginary son died while swerving to avoid a porcupine. Martha and George play Bringing Up Baby and Get the Guests in what play by Edward Albee, partially titled for the author of Mrs. Dalloway?
Time.
Correct answer will be Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf.
Não, perguntou sobre isso.
Toss-up 9, category is geography. This country's Harat Khaibar volcanic fields are located in Hijaz region. This country's city of Aba is nestled within its Asir Mountains. The island of Bahrain is connected to this country by the King Fahd Causeway. The Prophet Muhammad was born in what Middle Eastern country led from Riyadh? Kaka?
Saudi Arabia.
Correct.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Your bonus category is religion.
Okay, religion.
Answer the following about a document named on Fort Thomas. 1. Thomas is the extra-canonical one of these texts. Biblical books of this type include Mark, Matthew, and Luke. 2. The Gospel of Thomas was found, scholars, see?
B.
The Gospel of Thomas was found in this country's Nag Hammadi library. The Coptic Church is based in this country.
Time.
We have no answer.
Answer to the first one will be Gospels. Second, Egypt. Third, Q. Is this Q or is this O?
Oh.
Q, right? Okay, thank you. Q.
Fresh.
It's underlined and then, yeah. Toss-up 10, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed minus 9x squared plus 15x plus 25 equals 0? Given that x minus 5 is a squared factor, so it should be added twice.
Can you repeat the question?
What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed minus 9x squared plus 15x plus 25 equals 0, given that x minus 5 is a squared factor, so it should be added twice.
Time.
Answer for toss-up 10 would be 9. Toss-up 11, religion. This man led his group of soldiers to victory at the Battle of Badr, which started a 6-year war with the Quraysh tribe. This man is buried beneath the Green Dome along with Omar and Abu Bakr. This religious figure is known as the Seal of the Prophets. Name this founder of Islam. Aka?
Muhammad.
Correct. Your bonus question is on history. Answer the following about the Council of Constance deposing everyone. 1. The council's attempt to get this country and Lithuania to stop fighting the Teutonic Knights failed, partly because John of Falkenberg called its king Jogaila, who ruled from Warsaw, a mad dog.
Poland.
2. The council ended the western one of these events by deposing all 3 claimants to the papacy and electing Martin V instead. In 1054, a great one of these events formally separated the West from the Eastern Orthodox Church. 3. This man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed. The Taborites and Utrakists started a movement named for this Bohemian reformer in Prague.
Can you repeat the question, please?
This man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed. The Taborites and Utrakists started a movement named for this Bohemian reformer in Prague.
Time.
Okay, we have answers. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. The council's attempt to get this country and Lithuania to stop fighting the Teutonic Knights failed, partly because John of Falkenberg called this king Jogaila, who ruled from Warsaw, a mad dog.
Poland.
Correct. The council ended the western one of these events by deposing all 3 claimants to the papacy and electing Martin V instead. In 1054, a great one of these events formally separated the West from the Eastern Orthodox Church.
Differ.
3. This man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed. The Taborites and Utrakists started a movement named for this Bohemian reformer in Prague.
Differ.
2.
Reformation.
Incorrect. Correct would be schism.
Schism.
And 3rd would be Hus, or Hussites.
Did I ask what happened?
Toss-up 12. Pop culture. This figure is corrupted by the Jinsei before presenting Shinnok's head to the rulers of the Nether Realm. In the current timeline, he frequents Madame Bo's tea shop with Kung Lao and allies with his original form against Titan Shang Tsung. Name this straw hat wearing thunder god in ER.
Luffy.
Incorrect. Thunder god in Mortal Kombat.
We have an answer. Raid.
That is correct.
Alright, that's my bad. That's my bad.
No.
Toss-up 13. History. This president was almost shot by a painter who thought he was the reincarnation of Richard III. This president's cabinet was split by the Petticoat Affair, which led to the resignation of John C. Calhoun. What president was succeeded by Martin Van Buren and signed the Indian Removal Act of 1830, which led to the Trail of Tears? Haka?
Andrew Jackson.
That is correct. Your bonus category is fine arts.
Fine arts.
Answer the following about marble sculptures. 1. Michelangelo's most famous marble sculpture depicts this biblical figure who defeated Goliath. 2. This artist apocryphally commanded his marble sculpture to Zucon to speak. A bronze sculpture by this artist was the first freestanding nude since antiquity. 3. Marble was used to sculpt the Three Graces by Antonio Canova, an artist from this movement. Another member of this art movement painted the Oath of Horati and the Death of Marat.
Repeat C, please.
Marble was used to sculpt the Three Graces by Antonio Canova, an artist from this movement. Another member of this art movement painted the Oath of Horati and the Death of Marat.
Time.
That's it. We have answer. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Michelangelo's most famous marble sculpture depicts this biblical figure who defeated Goliath.
David.
Correct. This artist apocryphally commended his marble sculpture to Zucone to speak. A bronze sculpture by this artist was the first freestanding nude since antiquity.
Differ.
3. Marble was used to sculpt the Three Graces by Antonio Canova, an artist from this movement. Another member of this art movement painted the Oath of Horati and the Death of Marat.
Differ.
2.
Raphael.
The correct answer will be Donatello for 2. And 3rd, neoclassicism.
A gente chutou o índio e tirou errado.
Toss-up 14, category is history. This leader defeated his adopted father's murderers at the Battle of Philippi. This leader founded the Praetorian Guard. With Lepidus and Mark Antony, this leader, EAR,
Octavius.
that is correct.
Nice one.
Your bonus category is science. Answer the following about discoveries in quantum physics.
That's fun.
1. Name the 17-mile-long particle accelerator operated by CERN, where the Higgs boson was discovered. 2. The Higgs boson is also known as the God particle, since it is thought to be the carrier of this quantity. 3. Other types of bosons are the photon, W and W bosons, and these particles, which carry the strong interaction.
No, not magnets. It's from quarks or something. Quarks or neutrino. I don't know. I mean, the first one is like the H. I know what it is. It's like in.
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. 1. Name the 17-mile-long particle accelerator operated by CERN, where the Higgs boson was discovered.
Defer.
2. The Higgs boson is also known as the God particle, since it is thought to be the carrier of this quantity.
Mass.
Correct. Other types of bosons are the photon, W and Z bosons, and these particles, which carry the strong interaction.
Defer.
1.
HRM.
That is incorrect. Correct would be Large Hadron Collider, or LHC. And the last one are gluons. Toss-up 15, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the smaller angle between the hour and minute hands of a clock at 7:20?
Read the question, please.
What is the smaller angle between the hour and minute hands of a clock at 7:20?
Time.
Answer would be 100 degrees. Toss-up 16, science. These phenomena cause the increased T sub m of GC-rich DNA because guanine and cytosine share 3 of these interactions. The surface tension and high boiling point of water can be explained. Paka?
Hydrogen bonding.
Correct.
Let's go.
Let's go. We learned this semester. We learned this biology. Maybe bio as well.
Your bonus category is math calculation.
Faz C, B, a gente faz.
You have 45 seconds to answer. Answer the following about palindromes, which are read the same forwards and backwards. 1. How many 2-digit palindromes are there? 2. What is the smallest multiple of 121 that is not a palindrome? 3. How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
Repeat C, please.
How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. 1. How many 2-digit palindromes are there?
9.
Correct. 2. What is the smallest multiple of 121 that is not a palindrome?
Different.
3. How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
10.
Incorrect. Correct answer for 3 would be 500, and for B would be 605. Toss-up 17, mythology. This god was unable to lift a monster that took the form of a cat. EAR?
4. Not funded for.
There's correct.
Yes, nice.
Parecido. Eu falei.
Bora.
Your bonus category is mythology. Answer the following about Mesopotamian mythology.
I know this.
1. This king of Ur is the subject of a namesake epic, and he befriended the beast-like man Enkidu. 2. Utnapishtim survived one of these events, after which he releases a dove, paralleling a biblical narrative of one of these events in the book of Genesis. 3. This goddess, who names a gate in Babylon, served as the goddess of war and love.
Could you repeat B and C, please?
Utnapishtim survived one of these events, after which he released a dove, paralleling biblical narrative of one to these events in the book of Genesis.
Okay.
This goddess of time,
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
this king of Ur is the subject of a namesake epic, and he befriended the beast-like man Enkidu.
Gilgamesh.
Correct. 2. Utnapishtim survived one of these events, after which he releases a dove, paralleling a biblical narrative of one of these events in the book of Genesis.
Defer.
3. This goddess, who names a gate in Babylon, served as the goddess of war and love.
Defer.
2.
Flood.
Correct. 3.
Aphrodite.
Correct answer will be Ishtar.
I've never. What is Ishtar? The goddess of love and war, apparently. Why is the goddess of war?
Toss-up 18, category is literature. To stop a play, this character seeks the shepherd who saw an accident at a crossroads. This character is at Colonus in the title of a Sophocles play. What character, who marries his mother Jocasta?
Oedipus.
Yes, that is correct.
Oedipus.
Your bonus category is pop culture. Answer the following about the Shibuya incident. 1. The incident took place in the city's Shibuya ward. This capital of Japan is also the primary setting of Persona 5. 2. The Shibuya incident is a major arc in Jujutsu Kaisen, a series originally in the medium by Gege Akutami. Series in this medium are often adopted into anime shows. 3. The Shibuya incident takes place on this holiday. John Carpenter scored a horror film franchise named after this holiday that features the serial killer Michael Myers.
We have answers.
Yes.
A. Tokyo, B. Manga, C. Halloween.
That is correct.
Guys, we gotta get going.
Toss-up 19, history. This first president of the NRA names a bridge over Antietam Creek and failed to cross the Rappahannock River in the Mud March. While serving in between McClellan and Hooker as a commander of the Army of the Potomac, this man was defeated by Robert E. Lee at Fredericksburg. What
General Ambrose Burnside.
That is correct.
I'm glad you added Burnside.
Guys, that's my specialty.
Your bonus category is also history. Answer the following about women in a certain empire. The names of some princesses of this empire, like Zoe Porphyrogenitor, allude to their being born in purple rooms. The Eastern Roman Empire became this empire which ruled from Constantinople.
Yeah, the Byzantines.
2. Irene of Athens brought an end to a period in which the Byzantines destroyed these religious objects for being heretical. 3. This woman spoke about how purple is the noble's shroud, inspiring her husband Justinian to suppress rioters instead of fleeing during the Nika riots.
Could you repeat C, please?
This woman spoke about how purple is the noble's shroud, inspiring her husband Justinian to suppress rioters instead of fleeing during the Nika riots.
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. The names of some princesses of this empire, like Zoe Porphyrogenitor, allude to their being born in purple rooms. The Eastern Roman Empire became this empire, which ruled from Constantinople.
The Byzantines.
That is correct. Irene of Athens brought an end to a period in which Byzantines destroyed these religious objects for being heretical.
Defer.
3. This woman spoke about how purple is the noble's shroud, inspiring her husband Justinian to suppress rioters instead of fleeing during the Nika riots.
Defer.
2.
Statues. Or like God statues, I guess.
That is incorrect. Can you be more specific?
Greek God statues?
That is incorrect. We were looking for the word icons, as in iconoclasm.
Yeah.
Okay.
The third is Theodora.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. So, it's actually
Toss-up 20. Computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question.
Can I get a bit of paper?
Sure. Ready? Okay. A trapezoid ABCD has bases AB equal 20 and CD equal 30. If the area of the trapezoid is 200, then what is the area of triangle ACD?
What's the area again of the trapezoid?
A trapezoid ABCD has bases AB equals 20 and CD equals 30. If the area of the trapezoid is 200, then what is the area of the triangle ACD?
Time.
Answer will be 120. We're now going to go to a 1-minute break for our last 5 toss-ups.
One of the questions I knew was a bonus. How did they get cheap? Cheap boy.
Felipe. I'll kill myself.
Qualquer pessoa saberia todas.
Ah, não, tava muito fácil. Tipo, você não precisava ter justificar isso.
É, exatamente.
Pop culture.
Mr.
Wait, how many questions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's go back to the 5 last questions. We're now going to our 5 last questions, toss-up questions. Remember that every correct answer prompts a bonus question. Toss-up 21, category is science. The Riemann zeta function at 2 is equal to this number squared over 6, according to Euler's solution to the Basel problem. The root of this sine function occur at integer multiples of this number. What number, the ratio of circle's circumference to its diameter, is a... Aga?
Pi.
Correct.
It's still recoverable, guys.
Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about the devil in American literature. 1. Tom Walker makes a deal with the devil in a short story by this author of Rip Van Winkle. This author wrote about a headless horseman in the legend of Sleepy Hollow. 2. One of these works, named for the devil, was published in periodicals by Ambrose Bierce. One of these works was written by Samuel Johnson. 3. Isidore Welby makes a deal with the devil in this author's story, Gimmicks 3. Harry Seldon develops the field of psychohistory in this author's Foundation series.
Why do you do that?
We have no answer.
No answers. Answer to 1 would be Washington Irving, 2 would be a dictionary, and 3 Isaac Asimov.
Okay, let's go.
Toss-up 22, category is science. These materials are described as mafic when they are rich in magnesium and iron, or felsic when they are not. These rocks can be classified as extrusive or intrusive, depending on whether they are formed above or below ground. What kind of rock is formed from the solidification of magma?
Sedimentary.
Incorrect, from the solidification of magma or lava.
Igneous rock.
That is incorrect.
Igneous.
Correct answer is igneous rock. Toss-up 23.
Sorry.
Category is pop culture.
Top question. Let's go.
This woman plays Indio Hayes, We're in a Sandstorm, and it knocks me out in her song, What Was That? A song by this woman that claims, I'll Be Your Quiet Afternoon Crush appears on her 2017 album, Melodrama. What Kiwi wrote Supercut and stated, You Can Call Me Queen Bee in her song, Royals. ER?
Lord.
That is correct.
Okay, now I need to get a good one. And also let you guys.
Your bonus category is literature.
Okay.
Answer the following about British spy fiction.
James Bond.
Codenamed 007, this MI6 agent created by author Ian Fleming first appears in the novel Casino Royale. This character is also the protagonist of If You Only Live Twice and From Russia with Love. 2. In Ascendant, a self-insert of W. Somerset Maugham is ordered by British intelligence to aid an assassin whose name references being from this country. This country is the subject of The Labyrinth of Solitude by Octavio Paz.
Where's it coming from?
Vacuum salesman James Wormwold is recruited by MI6 in this novel by Graham Greene. The secretary Beatrice is duped into believing that the Wormwold's fictional contacts are real people in this novel.
Can you repeat B?
In Ascendant, a self-insert of W. Somerset Maugham is ordered by British intelligence to aid an assassin whose name references being from this country. This country is the subject of The Labyrinth of Solitude.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Codenamed 007, this MI6 agent created by author Ian Fleming first appears in the novel Casino Royale. This character is also the protagonist of You Only Live Twice and From Russia with Love.
James Bond.
Correct.
Okay.
2.
Think about B and C.
In Ascendant, a self-insert of W. Somerset Maugham is ordered by British intelligence to aid an assassin whose name references being from this country. This country is the subject of The Labyrinth of Solitude by Octavio Paz.
Spain?
Incorrect, it will be Mexico.
Oh.
The third one is Our Man in Havana.
Okay. We can still come back. It's still possible.
Toss-up 24, category is science. These objects are homeomorphic to all simply connected closed three manifolds, as per the Poincaré conjecture. The order triple R, theta, pi defines a point in this shape's namesake geometry. EAR?
Circle?
That is incorrect. It would be a sphere.
I'm sorry. Forgot about it. So sorry.
Let's find the science question.
Easy math.
Good guess, good guess.
Science.
I just have a question. For the coaches. I have a question for the coaches because the last time this happened, when the time finished, they said, "Oh, it's time's up, so you can't answer anymore." But since it's a rebound, she can address to us and the captain can answer.
Yes. Rules for rebound, including 5 seconds. Science. The change in the molar form of this quantity for boiling equals 10.5 times R, according to Truton's rule. This quantity equals Boltzmann's constant times the log of the number of microstates. This quantity cannot decrease in a closed system per the second law of thermodynamics. What quantity is a measure of a system's disorder?
We have an entropy.
Correct.
Yeah, now we get a bonus.
And bonus.
Sorry guys, sorry everyone. Bonus category is pop culture. Answer the following about stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Kira Yoshikage's stand abilities are named after this band, which wrote songs like Another One Bites the Dust and Bohemian Rhapsody. 2. In addition to a color, many stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stardust Crusaders, are also named after this collection, which includes the Hierophant and the Hanged Man. 3. The stand of Giorno Giovanna is titled after this 1995 Prince album, whose included single The Most Beautiful Girl in the World reached third in the Billboard Hot 100.
Can you repeat B, please?
In addition to a color, many stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders are also named after this collection, which includes the Hierophant and the Hanged Man.
Time.
We have answers. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Kira Yoshikage's stand abilities are named after this band, which wrote songs like Another One Bites the Dust and Bohemian Rhapsody.
Queen.
Correct. 2. In addition to a color, many stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders are also named after this collection, which includes the Hierophant and the Hanged Man.
Differ.
3. The stand of Giorno Giovanna is titled after this 1995 Prince album, whose included single, The Most Beautiful Girl in the World, reached third in the Billboard Hot 100.
Differ.
2.
Like Javier Lozano, I don't know.
2 would be tarot cards, and third would be the Golden Experience.
Nossa, eu assisti essa série.
Class of 25 computational math, you have 30 seconds to answer. Consider an arithmetic sequence with the third term a sub 3 equals 5 and the seventh term a sub 7 equals negative 3. What is the sum of the first 7 terms in this sequence?
Can you repeat the question?
Consider an arithmetic sequence with the third term a sub 3 equals 5 and the seventh term a sub 7 equals minus 3. What is the sum of the first 7 terms in this sequence? EAR?
28.
Incorrect.
Aqui, ó. Então, primeiro vai ser 9 plus 7 plus 5 plus 2 plus 1 minus 1. So it's 21.
We have an answer. 21.
Correct.
Aí, ó.
They just said 20. No, they said
Your bonus category is science.
That's fine.
Answer the following about amino acids. 1. When 2 amino acids combine in a condensation reaction, they lose a molecule of this substance. 2. Covalent bonds that link 2 amino acids are given this name. These bonds are cleaved by proteases. 3. This doubly eponymous experiment tried to synthesize amino acids in a simulation of Earth's early atmosphere.
Can you repeat C, please?
This doubly eponymous experiment tried to synthesize amino acids in a simulation of Earth's early atmosphere.
Repeat A, please.
When 2 amino acids combine in a condensation reaction, they lose a molecule of this.
We have answers. Can you prompt us by parts?
1.
It's a process.
When 2 amino acids combine in a condensation reaction, they lose a molecule of this substance.
Differ.
2. Covalent bonds that link 2 amino acids are given this
What
name.
does he mean?
These bonds are cleaved by proteases.
Peptide bonds.
Correct. 3. This doubly eponymous experiment tried to synthesize amino acids in a simulation of Earth's early atmosphere.
Differ.
1.
Water.
Correct. 3.
Perfect. Earth.
The Miller-Urey experiment would be the correct answer. Thank you all for a good round. Get back up.
Begin.
I know, I went to look at you, but I couldn't, I had to focus.
A coisa
E alguns deles fizeram rave.
Ó, Felipe.
Uma chave. Sim, vira chave. Vira chave.
Good afternoon. I am Mirella. This is Bella. We're going to be moderating our semifinals. Okay, before we start, let's check the buzzers. If all of them could start, please. Thank you. Captains, please introduce your teams. Nations?
Hi, I'm Gabriel. This is Jan, Maju, and Isabel. We also have Nicole, Felipe, and our coach is Nystrom. Good luck, guys.
Hello, we're the Oral Masters. I'm Bruno Tavares, this is Gabriel Dantas, Gabriel Braga, and Isabela Santos. Seguindo the faculty, we have Carol Marinho and Luis Felipe Laporte, and also our coaches, Ms. Elizabeth Freire and Gustavo Carlos. Wish you guys a great game. Thank you.
Thank you.
Milwaukee.
Ready to start? Custom number 1, category is general knowledge. Early versions of this appliance, such as the General Electric's Model D12, lacked an automatic shutoff. Charles Strite first patented a version of this appliance that used a heat sensor for an automatic pop-up function. Name this kitchen. Nations?
Toaster.
Correct. Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about authors who requested their books be destroyed. 1. Although this author requested the novels of his such as America and The Trial be destroyed, Max Brod published them. This author also described the transformation of Gregor Samsa in The Metamorphosis. 2. After one of the title characters of this novel destroys his book about Pontius Pilate, he is told, manuscripts don't burn. Professor Woland leads a magic show in this novel by Mikhail Bulgakov. 3. Though parts survive, the second part of this novel was burned just before its author Nikolai Gogol died. Chichikov attempts to buy the title being in this novel for tax purposes.
Can you repeat the second, please?
After one of the title characters of this novel destroys his book about Pontius Pilate, he's told, manuscripts don't burn. Professor Woland leads a magic show in this novel by Mikhail Bulgakov.
No answers.
Answer for first would be Franz Kafka, second, The Master and Margarita, and third, Dead Souls. Toss-up 2, science. 28 proofs of a statement named for this property were analyzed by Georg Simon Kluge. Playfair's axiom replaces a postulate named for this property, which is Euclid's fifth. A transversal intersects two lines with this property, which have nations.
Parallelism.
Would you be more specific?
Parallel lines.
I have a
Personally, I say it's
very similar answer.
I have a math expert.
Yeah, but can you go to the other group and then
Yes,
check?
not parallel, huh? Yeah, I'd say it's parallel, just
Go
parallel.
to the chat.
Yeah, you now rebound, can you please
Okay.
continue?
Rebound.
Can you check?
Wait.
First do the rebound. Yeah, first do the rebound. Braga, não, deixa eu explicar falar.
And then I give the point.
But it's only a refund if it's wrong.
It was wrong.
We do not know it, that's not what she has. What we do, we check, people we have just given the point to the other group, we go back and give the point, wait, because I still wanna see what that
Yes. Oh,
What's
can you
the finish
continue?
question?
Okay, can you please continue?
A transversal intersects two lines with this property which have equal slope. Name this word used to describe lines that don't intersect.
We have answers, parallel.
That is correct.
She said parallelism, parallel line.
Yeah.
Parallelism and parallel.
That's okay, that's okay.
I'm just being extra cautious.
No, that's fine.
It's
I
day.
do think that we should check on the answer.
No.
Because parallelism is not.
No, we should. The answer. Yes.
It's asking for the property. Parallelism is word.
Because parallelism.
It's parallel.
I understand.
Parallelism is not really a thing.
No, it's a property.
Can we,
It's not a big thing.
Hey, can we time this? I'll just.
Let's have a timeout.
Sure. I'm just confirming. Leave it up.
Just a question.
Can I have a minute?
Yes, I'm sorry.
We're just reading, they're just reading the question.
Is it the new one already? Yeah.
The proper.
So, can we please go outside, coaches?
Name this word used to describe, just.
If it Thank you, Albert.
All right, toss-up in science. Okay. Two of these materials are separated by an insulator in a Josephson junction. These materials exhibit perfect diamagnetism by expelling magnetic fields in the Meissner effect. BCS theory explains how Cooper pairs form in what materials that display zero electrical resistance. Nations?
Superconductors.
That is correct. Your bonus category is fine arts. Answer the following about films directed by Akira Kurosawa. 1.
That's the guy from the.
Kurosawa directed a film about 7 members of this profession who defended a village from bandits. These Japanese warriors functioned as retainers to daimyo. 2. A Kurosawa adaptation of this author's story in a grove was named for another of this author's stories, Rashomon. This Japanese author names a literary prize awarded to rising novelists. 3. Kurosawa's film Throne of Blood adapts the story of this play. In this Scottish play, a character is asked, "What you egg before being stout?"
It is the Scottish one.
Yeah, that's the play. The
Where does-
character, I'm not sure.
Oh, this ain't the Scottish play?
Yeah,
or
the
Scottish
Scottish-
play?
oh,
Can you repeat the
Scottish
third?
play.
Can you repeat the third part?
Kurosawa's film Throne of Blood adapts the story of this play.
Time.
5 parts.
1. Kurosawa directed a film about 7 members of this profession who defended a village from bandits.
Samurai.
These Japanese warriors functioned as retainers to the daimyo.
Samurai.
Correct. A Kurosawa adaptation of this author's story in a grove was named for another of this author's stories, Rashomon. This Japanese author names a literary prize awarded to rising novelists.
Akutagawa.
That is correct. 3. Kurosawa's film Throne of Blood adapts the story of this play.
Yes.
In this Scottish play, a character is asked, "What, you egg?" before being stabbed.
Macbeth.
Correct.
It's called the Scottish.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
Toss-up 3. Category is history. In 1685, this dynasty issued a law which made mistreating stray dogs punishable by death. This dynasty, which defeated Ishida Mitsunari of the Toyotomi clan, instituted Sakoku after its victory at Sekigahara. Which isolationist Japanese dynasty was toppled by the Meiji OLM?
Meiji.
That is incorrect. By the Meiji Restoration and founded by Ieyasu.
It's the Edo period. I don't think it's the Edo dynasty.
Time?
Edo.
That would be the Tokugawa shogunate.
Oh, that's aqui,
It's okay.
Deixa eu fazer PC.
Toss-up 4, pop culture. This character yields to one of his students during the battle nexus. In most incarnations, this character is either the pet or the reincarnation of Hamato Yoshi, a rival of Orokusaki, aka the Shredder. Named this humanized mutant Rhett, the master of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. OLM?
That's Yoshi?
That is incorrect.
Yes.
She is. No, she is. Time. Yeah.
Answer would be Splinter.
Yeah, where's it from that one guy? You look like Splinter.
What? I don't remember
Toss-up
that.
5, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. 2 triangular numbers summed to 31. What is their difference?
Can you please repeat?
2 triangular numbers summed to 31. What is their difference?
Time.
Correct answer would be 11. The two triangular numbers are 10 and 21. Toss-up 6, science. These devices are used with a sucrose gradient to study polyribosomes. A buffy coat is formed when a vial of blood is subjected to one of these devices, which create a supernatant, and a pellet using a force that is much greater than Earth's gravity. Name these laboratory devices that rapidly spin samples. Patience?
Centrifuge.
Correct.
Yeah.
Your bonus category is fine arts. Answer the following about French composers. 1. This composer wrote Prelude to the Afternoon of a Faun and Clair de Lune. His only opera is Pelléas et Mélisande. 2. This composer dedicated each of the 6 movements of his Le Tombeau de Couperin to his deceased friends. He also wrote Boléro. 3. This composer's piece, Vexations, has a theme repeated 840 times titled. He also wrote several Gnosiens and Gymnopédies.
Eric Satie is the third. Can you repeat number 2, please?
This composer dedicated each of the 6 movements of his Le Tombeau de Couperin to his deceased friends. He also wrote Boléro.
I don't remember.
They're due by parts. By parts.
1. This composer wrote Prelude to the Afternoon of a Faun and Clair de Lune. His only opera is Pelléas et Mélisande.
Debussy.
Yes. 2. This composer dedicated each of the 6 movements of his Le Tombeau de Couperin to his deceased friends. He also wrote Boléro.
Defer.
3. This composer's piece, Vexations, has a theme repeated 840 times titled. He also wrote several Gnosiens and Gymnopédies.
Eric Satie.
That is correct. 2.
Sure.
No answer. Maurice Ravel. Toss-up 7, fine arts. A painting in this style depicts a swirling background behind an art critic holding a hat in his hand. That portrait of Félix Fénelon is in this style that was used to depict a woman holding a monkey on a leash in Sunday afternoon on the island of La Grande Jatte. Nations?
Pointillism.
That is correct. Your bonus category is history. Answer the following about papal resignations.
Okay.
1. Celestine V passed a decree so he could resign, and upon doing so, his successor confined him to exile in one of these buildings, just in case. Norman examples of these buildings in England were typically used as fortresses. 2. In this century, Pontian allegedly became the first pope to resign before the Romans sent him to prison mines in Sardinia. This century was marked by a namesake crisis, mostly resolved by Gallienus and Aurelian. 3. After the 6th pope of this name bought the papacy, Henry III forced him to resign. Another pope of this name reorganized the Julian calendar.
Gregory. Gregorian calendar. Okay, do I go tower or castle for number 1?
I leave it to you.
I'll go tower, it sounds, I don't know, it's 50-50. Okay, we have answers. Number 1, tower.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be castle. 2 and 3rd is 3rd and Gregory.
That's okay.
Toss-up 8, geography. An area in the city called Bo-Kaap contains a large Malay population and many colorful buildings. The city was founded by the Dutch East India Company. Nations?
Jakarta.
Incorrect. and is the southernmost of this country's 3 capitals. This city sits on False Bay and is overlooked by Table Mountain. What coastal city is the second largest in South Africa?
A city. Second largest city in South Africa.
Cape Town.
Cape Town,
Time.
We have answers, Cape Town.
That is correct. Toss-up 9, fine arts. This man's 6 string quartets contain many sections intended to evoke quiet, natural scenes known as this man's night music. This man wrote an opera about a bride who opens doors in Bluebeard's castle. Named this Hungarian composer, regarded as the father of ethnomusicology, who wrote Concerto for Orchestra.
Time.
Answer will be Bela Bartok. Toss-up 10, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Aaron can paint a wall in 100 minutes, and Brady can paint a wall in 160 minutes. 160 minutes, 160. If Aaron and Brady work together, how much of the wall can they paint in 60 minutes? 60 minutes. OLM?
50% of the wall.
That is incorrect.
100, 160, there's 60. How many? 60 minutes. Oh, how much percent of the wall they can paint? 60 minutes. 60.
Time.
No answers.
Answer will be 39 out of 40 or 97.5%. Toss-up 11, literature. An author of this ethnicity wrote The Committed, the sequel to his novel about a spy tortured by the Commissioner Mann. Another author of this ethnicity described how laughter is trapped inside slaughter in a novel framed as a letter from Little Dog to his mom. On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous is by an author of what ethnicity named Ocean Vuong, who was born in Ho Chi Minh City? Nations?
Vietnamese.
Yes, that is correct. Your bonus category is religion. Answer the following about the Holy Book of Islam. 1. This Holy Book of Islam was revealed to Muhammad by the angel Jibril. 2. The Holy Book of Islam is divided into these sections, which begin with a Bismillah. 3. Masters of the Holy Book of Islam, called Hafiz or Hafiza, can do this task.
Edit it. Modify it. Yeah, that's it.
What's number 2?
Can you repeat number 2, please?
The Holy Book of Islam is divided into these sections, which begin with a Bismillah.
Time.
By parts.
1. This Holy Book of Islam was revealed to Muhammad by the angel Jibril.
Quran.
Correct. The Holy Book of Islam is divided into these sections, which begin with a Bismillah.
Books.
Incorrect. Correct answer will be Surah.
Not yet.
Third would be recite or memorize.
Can we get a timeout, please?
Yes. 1 minute timeout. 1 minute.
Red, dude. The tower was so stupid.
Did you guys have the rest?
Yeah, dude. 3rd century crisis, Gregory, because Gregorian calendar.
Man, yeah.
That's fine, you guys have it.
Okay, wait, the thing is.
Go in.
in Latin or Latin. The murder of Kitty Genovese is an example of this effect, caused by the diffusion of responsibility. Name this phenomenon in which a large group is less likely to intervene in an emergency.
Time.
Correct answer would be the bystander effect. Toss-up 13, history. Against the forces of Hamilcar I of Carthage, the city won the Battle of Himera. In a namesake siege, the city was thought to be defended by a heat ray that would burn ships, created by a prominent inventor. Archimedes lived in what largest Greek-speaking city? OLM?
Athens.
Incorrect. Greek-speaking city on the island of Sicily.
Syracuse.
That is correct.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Toss-up 14, science. Pure cylindrical ingots of this element are the most common products of the Czochralski method. The second most abundant element in the Earth's crust is coated with a material called photoresist before undergoing photolithography to create computer chips. Nations?
Silicon.
Correct. Your bonus is also in science. Answer the following about the kidney. 1. The kidney removes or adds ions and filters blood into this substance that is then excreted through the urethra.
Wow, no way.
Urine.
Yeah, sure.
Urea.
2. The kidney is made up of these functional units. 3. Each functional unit of the kidney contains these eponymous tubules that consist of a descending and ascending limb.
I had this in 10.
Yeah.
Like I remember.
All
I know is urine.
I would go for like, I don't know, something with a V? I don't know.
Okay, no answers.
First will be urine or pee. It says here. 2, nephrins, and 3rd, loop of Henle. Toss-up 15, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed plus 4x squared plus x? OLM?
-4.
That is correct. Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about a certain author's literary criticism. 1. For his rejected anthropology thesis, this American author grabbed some shapes of stories. He also wrote Slaughterhouse-Five. 2. According to Vonnegut, a story in this genre starts in ill fortune and moves to upscale happiness. Thumbelina is one of these stories classified by the Arne-Thompson system. 3. To exemplify a class of pessimistic stories, Vonnegut graphed this author's story about a man who has turned into a cockroach.
Metamorphosis. Can you please repeat?
According to Vonnegut, a story in this genre starts in ill fortune and moves to upscale happiness. Thumbelina is one of these stories classified by the Arne-Thompson system.
Repeat free, please. Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes. For his rejected anthropology thesis, this American author graphed some shapes of stories. He also wrote Slaughterhouse-Five.
Kurt Vonnegut.
Correct. According to Vonnegut, a story in this genre starts in ill fortune and moves to upscale happiness. Thumbelina is one of these stories classified by the Arne-Thompson system.
Defer.
3. To exemplify a class of pessimistic stories, Vonnegut graphed this author's story about a man who has turned into a cockroach.
Kafka.
Correct. 2.
Epic.
The correct answer would be fairy tales or
Ah.
folk tales. Toss-up 16, pop culture. A song title for one of these events claims that the singer could splash around and get you blessed like holy water, and is by Charlie XCX. Another song title for one of these events begins, I hopped off the plane at LAX. OLM?
Party.
That is correct.
Oh, sorry.
Your bonus category is science. Answer the following about glucose and similar substances. 1. Glucose and fructose are examples of these carbohydrates. 2. Units of glucose are combined by the body into glycogen, which is hence one of these molecules that can be created using the step growth method. 3. Like other carbohydrates, most sugars approximately follow this ratio of carbon to hydrogen to oxygen atoms.
Please repeat B.
Units of glucose are combined by the body into glycogen, which is hence one of these molecules that can be created using the step growth method.
B, one more time, please.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes. Glucose and fructose are examples of these carbohydrates.
Monosaccharides.
Yes. 2. Units of glucose are combined by the body into glycogen, which is hence one of these molecules that can be created using the step growth method. 3. Like other carbohydrates, most sugars approximately follow this ratio of carbon to hydrogen to oxygen atoms. Carbon to hydrogen to oxygen atoms.
1 to 1.
That is correct. 2.
Polysaccharides.
That is incorrect.
What was the answer?
Answer would be polymers.
Sure.
Okay.
Toss-up 17. Toss-up 17, literature. A character in this play is called the poor fellow after feasting on wine and pheasants. That character in this play attempts to seduce Elmira, but gets caught by someone hiding under a table. King Louis XIV arrests the titled religious hypocrite, stopping on eviction of Oregon. In what play by Molière?
Time.
Answer would be Tartuffe, or the imposter. Toss-up 18, category is religion. Many followers of this religion take baths in mud pits on July 25th to celebrate Saint Jacques. Hungans and Mambos run temples in this religion to venerate spirits known as Loa. What syncretic religion is centered around the worship of the supreme being Bondier and is widely practiced in Haiti? OLM?
Voodoo.
That is correct. Your bonus category is history. Answer the following about resistance against apartheid. 1. These anti-apartheid activists who said, "I am prepared to die" at the Rivonia trial became the first president of South Africa. 2. A militant anti-apartheid group was named for one of these weapons of the nation. Shaka Zulu pioneered the Ikwa type of these weapons, which complemented the similar Assegai javelin. 3. This political party, which emerged to oppose apartheid, was governed South Africa since independence.
Please repeat C.
This political party, which emerged to oppose apartheid, has governed South Africa since independence.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
This anti-apartheid activist who said, "I am prepared to die" at the Rivonia trial became the first president of South Africa.
Nelson Mandela.
Correct. 2. A militant anti-apartheid group was named for one of these weapons of the nation. Shaka Zulu pioneered the Ilkwa type of these weapons, which complemented the similar Assegai javelin.
Spear.
Correct. 3. This political party, which emerged to oppose apartheid, has governed South Africa since independence.
Conservative Party.
The correct answer will be African National Congress, also accepted A and C.
Thank you.
Toss-up 19, category is science. This is the highest degree of polynomial that has algebraic solutions, according to the OLM.
Fourth. No.
Would you please repeat? How was this?
Fourth.
I'm rereading the question as a whole.
Fourth degree or four?
You can ask him to be more specific.
I will continue reading the question.
What does that mean?
So it's wrong. So it's incorrect.
Fourth as it is incorrect.
Do you want to look?
No.
I don't even know.
Okay,
You want to go there and check?
Let's, no.
I think let's open.
Just
It's the exact same situation as the other time.
you this degree, fourth
Exact
degree.
same situation.
You know? Come on.
Exact same thing.
So we did the same thing as last
So
time?
you could, again, the idea was to be more specific, whatever. That would be,
So
we
that's how we're
said.
gonna do.
this would be
So that's how we're gonna do.
Now,
So
Could you be more specific?
four.
That is correct.
Thank you. Wish the best. Wish the best.
Your bonus category is math calculation. You will have 45 seconds to answer. Answer the following about fractions. 1. Express the repeating decimal 0.45, 45, 45, and so on as a fraction in its lowest form. 2. What 2 unit fractions sum up to 5/9? 3. What 3 unit fractions sum up to 5/13? 5/13.
Can you repeat? B?
What 2 unit fractions sum up to 5/9?
20 over 72. Because if you're 40 over 72, it's 5 over 9. Yes, because it's 2 unit fraction. What is a 2 unit fraction? Repeat B again, sorry.
What 2 unit fractions sum up to 5/9? 5/9.
I think it's like the most simplified possible.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts 5 over 26?
1. Express the repeating decimal 0.45, 45, 45, and so on as a fraction in its lowest form.
5 over 11.
That is correct. 2. What 2 unit fractions sum up to 5/9?
Different.
3. What 3 unit fractions sum up to 5/13?
5 over 26.
Incorrect. Correct answer for this one will be 1/3, 1/20, and 1/780. And answer for the second will be 1/2 and 1/18.
Unit fraction, I think 1 over 8.
Toss-up 20, it's computational math, 30 seconds to answer the question. A magic square is a grid whose rows, columns, and diagonals all add up to the same number. If the digits 1 through 9 are used exactly once, what is this common sum in a 3 by 3 magic square?
Please repeat.
A magic square is a grid whose rows, columns, and diagonals all add up to the same number. If the digits 1 through 9 are used exactly once, what is this common sum in a 3 by 3 magic square? OLM?
45.
Incorrect.
10.
Answer would be 15.
Now it's the break.
Now it's the break. Break.
I'm writing down as a big chance.
They love magic squares.
I got sniped on for it.
When you click it, I was about to click it.
Correct answer prompts a bonus question. Toss-up 21, category is science. A modified form of this organelle stores calcium ions in muscle cells. One type of this organelle is responsible for synthesizing cholesterol and other lipids, while another type is studded with ribosomes. What organelle used for cellular transport comes in rough and smooth varieties? OLM?
Endoplasmic reticulum.
That is correct. Your bonus category is also science. Answer the following about anaerobes.
About what, sorry?
Anaerobes.
Okay. Anaerobes.
1. Bacteria that are anaerobes perform respiration without this element. Animals require this element for respiration. 2. Bacteria that are anaerobic commonly metabolize using this reaction. Products in both bacteria and humans typically include lactic acid. 3. Thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria.
Can you please repeat?
Thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria.
One more time, please.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Bacteria that are anaerobes perform respiration without this element. Animals require this element for respiration.
Oxygen.
Correct. Bacteria that are anaerobic commonly metabolize using this reaction, whose products in both bacteria and humans typically include lactic acid.
Differ.
3. Thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria.
Transparency.
Incorrect. The correct answer would be extremophile. Answer for B would be fermentation. Toss-up 22, category is fine arts. This composer's French overture is included in his Clavier Übung. One of his works contains 24 fugues in every major and minor key. Nations?
Bach.
That is correct. Your bonus category is also fine arts. Answer the following about paintings featuring snow. 1. In this artist's landscape with snow, I'll start again. This artist's landscape with snow is marked F290 in the Lafayette catalog. F612 in the Lafayette catalog in this artist's is Starry Night. This 2. This Belarusian artist painted snow, winter in Vitebsk. This artist also painted white crucifixion and a painting depicting a green-faced man staring at a goat. 3. Figures appear to ice skate in the background of this artist's painting, The Hunters in the Snow. This artist also painted the peasant wedding.
You guys know too?
Yeah, I never got that. The third one, I think we actually designed like another practice rounds, like.
No answers or good?
Time.
No answers.
1 would be Vincent van Gogh, 2nd would be Marc Chagall, and 3rd, Peter Bruegel. Toss-up 23, category is literature. This poet used the line, "He clasps the crack with crooked hands," to open his poem The Eagle. The lines, "Nature red in tooth and claw," and "'Tis better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all," are from this poet's work, In Memoriam, AHH. What poet described people that into the valley of death in his poem, The Charge of the Light Brigade?
Time.
Correct answer will be Lord Tennyson. We'll do a timeout, 1 minute.
Okay, unless you're 100.
Dude, I pulled one.
Really good.
Your ass has a category in classical music.
Yes, exactly.
You know how I know that? I listened.
What? OLM?
Venezuela.
That is correct. Your bonus is also history. Answer the following on controversial memorials and monuments. 1. A bridge in this state is named after Edmund Pettus, a Confederate general. That bridge in this state was the site of Bloody Sunday during the march from Selma to Montgomery in this state. 2. Protesters in this state chopped off the foot of a statue of Juan de Oñate, mirroring what Oñate did to the Pueblo people in this state. The Pope rebellion also happened in this state. 3. Several Confederate leaders are carved into this mountain outside Atlanta. This mountain was also the site of the founding of the second Ku Klux Klan.
And please repeat 8.
Which one?
8.
A bridge in this state is named after Edmund Pettus, a Confederate general. That bridge in this state was the site of Bloody Sunday during the march from Selma to Montgomery in this state.
Can you please repeat?
Time.
Can you please prompt us back?
1. A bridge in this state is named after Edmund Pettus, a Confederate general. That bridge in this state was the site of Bloody Sunday during the march from Selma to Montgomery in this state.
Virginia.
Incorrect. Correct answer will be Alabama. Second, New Mexico. And third, Stone Mountain.
Era que ganharam ou perderam? Ah, não.
Toss-up 25, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Dave wants to replace his front lawn. Company A will do it for $5 per square foot, while Company B will do it for a base fee of $60 plus $3.5 per square foot. If both quotes are the same, how large is Dave's lawn in square feet? OLM?
40 square feet.
That is correct.
Tive isso aqui.
Que é o último bônus aí.
Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about Helen of Troy in literature. 1. The conflict depicted in this epic poem, attributed to Homer, was started as a result of Paris' kidnapping of Helen.
Não, mas
Achilles and Hector duel in this poem, which is set during Achilles and Hector duel in this poem, which is set during the Trojan War. 2. In a Christopher Marlowe play about this character, Helen is asked, "Is this the face that launched 1,000 ships?" This character signs a contract in blood with Mephistopheles in a play by Goethe. 3. One of the title characters convinces Hector not to return Helen to the Greeks in this author's play, Troilus and Cressida. The title general of this author's play, Titus Andronicus, bakes the heads of 2 Goths into a pie.
We don't have answers.
Answer for first would be the Iliad, 2, Faust, and 3, William Shakespeare.
Thank you.
Let's say
Hey, I believe you. I want you
I slept through lunchtime.
to change friend. Don't be scared.
Tô te falando, sabe o que isso
Entendeu?
The polymerites.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, sir.
I was then on. I already know.
Yeah.
Chuck,
Good afternoon. Now we are for jostling for other positions in the ranking here. So no need to introduce myself. Welcome EABH and OLM. First, we'll start with EABH. Let us check your buzzers, please, Fernando. Okay. Okay, so thank you. And now EABH, Captain, please.
Hey, my name's Jacob. This is Ronaldo, Wilson, and James. On our bench is Isabella and Gabrielle. Wish you guys good luck.
Hello.
Okay. OLM.
Over the Old Masters, I'm Nuno Tavares, this is Nicolas Watch, Gabriel Braga and Carlos Marinho. On the back of us, we have Gabriel Dantas and Isabella Santos, as well as our coaches, this is Isabella Freire, and we should look after this coach. I don't know where he is right now. He should be getting here anytime. We wish you guys a great game. Thank you.
All right. Toss-up question number 1. The category is mythology. Eric Sigthon was cursed with eternal hunger for destroying one of these objects sacred. EABH?
Tree.
Correct. First, bonus question. Math calculation, 45 seconds. Answer the following about math in Minecraft. 1. Gold ingots or ingots can be arranged into gold blocks of 9, which can then be arranged into stacks of 64. How many gold ingots are in 5 stacks of gold blocks? 2. Blazes have a half chance of dropping 1 blaze rod upon death. If Steve kills 6 blazes, what is the likelihood of getting exactly 2 blaze rods? Number 3, if Steve is standing at coordinates 100, 54, 100, and the stronghold is located at 120, 24, 120, 24, 120, what is the exact distance from Steve to the stronghold? Give your answer in simplest radical form.
Could you repeat 2?
2. Blazes have 1/2 chance of dropping a 1 blaze rod upon death. If Steve kills 6 blazes, what is the likelihood of getting exactly 2 blaze rods?
There's not a second one. What's the percentage?
Maybe like 30%. Can you repeat 3, please?
3. If Steve is standing at coordinates 100, 54, 100, and the stronghold is located at 120, 24, 120, what is the exact distance from Steve to the stronghold?
Can you prompt us by part?
By parts. 1, gold ingots can be arranged into gold blocks of 9, which can then be arranged into stacks of 64. How many gold ingots are in 5 stacks of gold blocks?
2,880.
Correct. Number 2, blazes have half chance of dropping 1 blaze rod upon death. If Steve kills 6 blazes, what is the likelihood of getting exactly 2 blaze rods?
Defer.
Number 3, if Steve is standing at coordinates 100, 54, 100, and the stronghold is located at 120, 24, 120, what is the exact distance from Steve to the stronghold? Give your answer in simplest radical form.
Defer.
Okay, 2,
30.
incorrect, and 3, 10's derivative 17. Square root of 17.
What was the answer to the second one?
15 over 64. Okay. Toss-up question number 2, general knowledge. One common practice when using this kitchen appliance is to see if the water level has reached the first knuckle of the index finger, known as suihanki in Japanese. The modern version of this appliance was first produced by Toshiba. Name this appliance found in almost every Asian household. OLM?
Rice cooker.
Correct.
Cara, isso me assiste.
Okay. I like rice.
Bonus question number 2, fine arts. Answer the following about classical music heard at weddings. Number 1, the song Here Comes the Bride originates from the bridal chorus of this German composer's 1850 opera, Lohengrin. This anti-Semitic composer included the Ride of the Valkyries in his Ring cycle. Number 2, this organist may have composed his Canon in D for the 1694 wedding of Johann Christoph Bach. This composer's collection, Hexachordum Apollonius, includes variations on 6 arias. Number 3, a common recessional tune is the wedding march that Felix Mendelssohn composed as incidental music to this play. Mendelssohn's overture to this William Shakespeare play depicts a donkey braying. No answers. Question number 1, Richard Wagner. 2, Johann Pachelbel. And then number 3, A Midsummer Night's Dream. Toss-up question number 3, history. People primarily from this country were killed in the Katyn massacre by the Soviet Union. The Home Army fought against the occupation of this country. This country was divided by the Molotov and Ribbentrop Pact. OLM?
Poland.
That is right.
Molotov-Ribbentrop.
Bonus question number 3, science. Answer the following about maximums and minimums. Number 1, in these U-shaped functions, there is one maximum or minimum. An example of one of these functions is x squared. Number 2, by using this operation, one can find critical points in a function which can be local minimums or maximums. This operation involves finding the approximations of instantaneous rates of change. Number 3, this theorem states that if a function is continuous in a bounded interval, there must be a minimum and maximum in that function.
I think it's extreme value theorem. EVT? Extreme value theorem. Tu não aprendeu ainda. Can you please repeat C? C.
This theorem states that if a function is continuous in a bounded interval, there must be a minimum and maximum in that function.
So we have answers. A, parabola. B, derivative. C, extreme value theorem.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Toss-up question number 4, geography. This country's highest point, which can be found in its Diana region, is Maromokotro. This country's city of Moradava is near the avenue of the Baobabs. This country's Merina people speak the Malagasy language. What African country led from Antananarivo is an island endemic EAOLMs?
Madagascar.
That is great.
Good stuff.
Madagascar.
Madagascar.
Fácil de pedir.
Question number 4, or no. Bonus question number 4, fine arts. Answer the following about paintings of biblical women. 1, this Dutch artist painted Ahasuerus and Haman at the Feast of Esther. His more famous works include The Night Watch. 2. An artist from this country depicted 5 girls in red in the foreground of his David and Bathsheba. Another artist from this country was known for woodblock prints such as Saint Jerome in his Study and Melancholia the First. 3. This artist used Philide Melandrani as a model in his Judith beheading Holofernes. A coin collector is illuminated in this artist's most famous painting that makes us of chiaroscuro.
Can you please repeat B?
B. An artist from this country depicted 5 girls in red in the foreground of his David and Bathsheba. Another artist from this country was known for woodblock prints such as Saint Jerome.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. 1. This Dutch artist, Ahasuerus and Haman at the Feast of Esther. His more famous works include The Night Watch.
Rembrandt.
Correct. 2. An artist from this country depicted 5 girls in red in the foreground of his David and Bathsheba. Another artist from this country was known for woodblock prints such as Saint Jerome in his Study and Melancholia the First.
France.
Incorrect. Germany. And the third one, Michelangelo Merci da Caravaggio.
Caravaggio.
Okay, toss up number 5, computational math, 30 seconds. A student currently has an average test score of 88.5%. If he has already taken 5 tests and has 2 tests remaining, what is the lowest score he can get on a test and still end up with an average score of 90%?
Can you please repeat?
A student currently has an average test score of 88.5%. If he has already taken 5 tests and has 2 tests remaining, what is the lowest score he can get on a test and still end up with an average score of 90%?
How much percent? 19?
Score of 90%.
Time.
87.5%. Toss up number 6, the category is literature. The opening stage directions of this play describe a dim white building invested with lyricism and decay. In this play, music from the blue piano is cut off by the line, "Hey there, Stella baby." A street called Elysian Fields is the setting of what Tennessee Williams play about a visitor to New Orleans, Blanche Dubois. Okay. A streetcar named Desire. Toss up question number 7, history. During this war, a man nicknamed Red Prince freed Chinese laborers during the Lynch expedition. This war, during which the Esmeralda was sunk by the Huáscar at the Battle of Iquique, was ended by the Treaty of Ancon. An alliance of Bolivia and Peru was defeated by Chile during what 1879 to 1883 war, named for an ocean? War of the Pacific Ocean. Or War of the Pacific is actually what it says. All right. Toss up question number 8. Category is literature. A poem asks why golden types of these creatures are imagined by the thin men of Haydn. One of these creatures sits on the bust of Pallas to taunt the speaker over the death of Lenore. Wallace Stevens wrote a 13-part poem on what creature, which cries nevermore in a poem by OLM?
Raven.
Correct. Birds, ravens, yeah, you are accepted. Bonus question number 5, literature. Name these French words that appear in the titles of literary works. 1. This French word for little appears in the title of Antoine G. Saint-Exupéry novella about a prince from the asteroid B16612.
Le petit.
2. This 4-letter French word for moon appears in the title of a Paul Verlaine poem that inspired the name of a Claude Debussy piano piece. And then number 3, Phileas Fogg is a character in the Jules Verne novel whose title includes this French word for the number 80, which literally means 420s.
É isso que eles querem?
A menos foi tipo assim, 8 anos.
Can you please repeat C?
Phileas Fogg is a character in a Jules Verne novel whose title includes this French word for the number.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. 1. This French word for little appears in the title of Antoine de Saint-Exupéry novella about a prince from the asteroid B612.
Petit.
Correct. 2. This 4-letter French word for moon appears in the title of Paul Verlaine poem that inspired the name of a Claude Debussy piano piece.
Lune.
Lune is correct. Number 3. Phileas Fogg is a character in a Jules Verne novel whose title includes this French word for the number 80, which means 420s.
80.
That is correct.
That is.
Sorry for my pronunciation. I don't speak French, so I just.
Are you a French teacher?
Okay. Toss up number 9. Topic fine arts. This composer's first symphony was criticized by César Cui, who called it a product of a conservatory in hell. That comment led this composer into a deep depression, which was only overcome with hypnotherapy. Name this composer of Rhapsody on a theme of Paganini.
Non sais pas.
Sergei Rachmaninoff. Oh, no. Say it one more time. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Next question. Toss up number 10. Computational math, 30 seconds. Bobby ate a regular pentagonal pyramid with a height of 4 millimeters and a base with a circumradius of 4 millimeters and a side length of 6 millimeters. If the hydrochloric acid in his stomach dissolves 25 cubic millimeters every second, in how many seconds will the pyramid be dissolved?
Can you please repeat?
Bobby ate a regular pentagonal pyramid with a height of 4 millimeters and a base with a circumradius of 4 millimeters and a side length of 6 millimeters. If the hydrochloric acid in his stomach dissolves 25 cubic millimeters every second, in how many seconds will the pyramid be fully dissolved? Bobby ate a regular pentagonal pyramid with a height of 4 millimeters.
How did Bobby eat a pyramid?
Okay, the answer, 12 seconds. Toss-up question number 11, science. The Riemann zeta function at 2 is equal to this number squared over 6. OLM?
It's pi, but this question has happened before, so.
Yeah, that was the exact same question.
The exact same question has happened before, so I'm not sure if that's it.
No, but I got it. No, I have.
I haven't been a part of that
Yeah.
testing session, so I wouldn't be able to.
So if the question has happened before, then we should
Yeah.
throw it out and get a new one.
It has happened.
Could you continue the, no, wait, could you continue the question? Because maybe.
Maybe it's different.
If it says something about, you can continue and then we'll see.
Yeah, well,
If it's about the period of the circle,
It's
it's
right or
not.
wrong, we'll start.
Yeah, it was
He's correct,
incorrect.
he's correct.
It was correct.
Wait, so,
Let's
if
see.
we can see, if it's, in the end it's different, then it's not a question.
Just out of curiosity.
Okay, we'll move to the
I mean,
next.
if you buzzed in and got it correct because you've seen it before, why don't we just go to?
That was my, continue the question,
Yeah.
is this exactly
Yeah,
the question?
if it's exactly the same, then it's fine. Otherwise.
Okay, according to Euler's solution to the Basel problem, the roots of a sine function occur at integer multiples of this number.
Yes.
What number?
The exact same question.
So can you throw it away?
Yeah.
I'm fine with
So get another math question then?
No, it's science.
Science.
Okay.
What's the number of this also?
Number 11.
That's
I think it even occurred in our match.
Yeah, it
This
did.
last same.
yeah, in our match as well. Yeah.
I wonder how they're gonna react to the finals.
I do have a science question that is available.
Okay.
Pronto? Okay. So, this was a toss-up, so the toss-up science question is number 19 in this case. And it reads, this organ is the primary expressor of cytochrome P450. This organ contains specialized macrophages called Kupffer cells. Damage to this organ can cause increased pressure in its portal vein. This organ becomes scarred in alcoholic cirrhosis. OLM?
Liver.
That is correct.
You got it. Eu já vi rio com quase bola no
Next question. Toss-up 12, mythology. Shoes of this color are set on a...
It's a bonus.
Bonus just-
Bonus question.
Nah, it's okay.
Bonus, it's mythology. Number 6. Answer the following about historical and mythical figures that appear in Fate, Stay Night. 1. A gender swap version of this character is summoned as the saber servant in Fate, Stay Night. This legendary British king wielded the sword Excalibur.
Arthur.
Number 2, this mythical figure is summoned in the rider class by a member of the Mautu family. This Gorgon was decapitated by Perseus. Number 3, Ilia summons this mythical figure at the Berserker servant in Fate, Stay Night. This hero killed his family during a fit of madness caused by Hera, for which he was made to serve Eurystheus.
Can you please repeat
3, Ilia summons this mythical figure as the Berserker servant in the Fate Stay Night. This hero killed his family during a fit of madness caused by Hera, for which he was made to serve Eurystheus.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
1, a gender swap version of this character is summoned as the Saber Servant in Fate Stay Night. This legendary British king wielded the sword Excalibur.
Arthur.
Correct? 2, this mythical figure is summoned in the rider class by a member of the Mautu family. This Gorgon was decapitated by Perseus.
Medusa.
Correct. Number 3, Ilias summons this mythical figure as the Berserker servant in the Fate Stay Night. This hero killed his family during a fit of madness caused by Hera, for which he was made to serve Eurystheus.
Achilles.
One more time?
Achilles.
Incorrect. Hercules.
Heracles is the correct.
Hercules or Heracles. Toss-up number 13.
No, number 12.
I have to go and find.
It should be number 12.
But I started it. You understand, that was the one where I goofed in the readings.
But did you say anything about the question?
Yeah, you didn't say it was enough?
I think we're all okay.
Yeah.
I think it's fine when you continue.
Not enough. Good, thank you. Don't have to get rid of it.
I don't even remember.
Toss-up 12. Mythology. Shoes of this color are set on a throne in the Ramayana. One object of this color titles a 1934 James Fraser work subtitled A Study in Comparative Religion. And this color also names a mythical South American city. Name this color. OLM?
Gold.
Correct.
El Dorado.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Bonus question number 7. History. Answer the following about this economic history of South Korea. 1. South Korea pursued an industrialization strategy based on these goods, the opposite of imports. 2. The economy flourished under a president from this family who was killed by his security chief, Kim Jae-jung. A recent South Korean president from this family was ousted after revelations about her involvement with a cult. Number 3, South Korea, Hong Kong, Singapore, and Taiwan formed a group of rapidly developing Asian economies named for this animal. A militant group named for this animal fought for total liberation.
It would be B.
B. The economy flourished under a president from this family who was killed by his security chief, Kim Jae-jung. A recent South Korean president from this family was ousted after revelations about her involvement with a cult.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
1, South Korea pursued an industrialization strategy based on these goods, the opposite of imports.
Exports.
Correct? 2, the economy flourished under a president from this family who was killed by his security chief, Kim Jae-jung. A recent South Korean president from this family was ousted after revelations about her involvement with a cult.
Han.
Incorrect. Park.
That one's like.
And then number 3, tigers, yeah? Or tigers. Toss-up question number 13. Current events. The book Careless People alleges that this company is partially responsible for Myanmar's Rohingya genocide. This company allegedly offered 100 million signing bonuses for top researchers before this company's AI division announced a hiring freeze. Name this parent company of Facebook. EABH?
Meta.
Correct.
Don't put like this. I'm being surprised.
Bonus question number 8. Topic, category science. Answer the following about electrochemical cells. 1. These devices are current sources that contain electrochemical cells. They come in AA and AAA sizes. 3. Batteries often use this type of electrochemical cell, which does not need an outside power source and relies on reduction and oxidation to generate current. 3. The electrode being oxidized in a voltaic cell is called this term. Electric current enters the voltaic cell through this electrode.
Repeat C, please.
C. The electrode being oxidized in a voltaic cell is called this term. Electric current enters the voltaic cell through this electrode.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
By parts. 1. These devices are current sources that contain electrochemical cells. They come in AA and AAA sizes.
Batteries.
Correct. 2. Batteries often use this type of electrochemical cell, which does not need an outside power source and relies on reduction and oxidation to generate current.
Copper.
Say it one more time.
Copper.
Incorrect. Voltaic cell, galvanic cell, or electrolytic cell. And then the last one is anode.
What's A batteries, right?
Batteries is A.
Yes.
Batteries.
Toss-up question number 14, science. This organ's Norn cells secrete a hormone that triggers the creation of red blood cells in bone marrow called EPO. This organ secretes renin from cells near its glomeruli, which send filtrate to Bowman's capsule, which is connected to the loop of Henle. What paired organs filter blood to create urine? OLM?
Kidneys?
Correct.
But does it testicles?
Good boy.
Endocrine system.
Bonus question number 9, general knowledge. Answer the following about the guillotine. 1. The guillotine was invented by Antoine Louis and named for Joseph Ignace Guillotine, both of whom were physicians from this European country. 2. This composer depicted an execution by guillotine and a severed head bouncing down some steps in the movement March to the Scaffold from his 1830 work, Symphonie Fantastique. 3. The is ought problem, also known as this Scottish philosopher's guillotine. A missing blade of blue is discussed in this man's 1748 work, An Inquiry Concerning Human Understanding.
It's David Hume. I'm pretty sure.
Can you please repeat B?
I'm not 100% sure.
This composer depicted an execution by guillotine and severed head bouncing down steps in the movement March to the Scaffold from his work, 1830 work, Symphonie Fantastique.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Parts. 1. The guillotine was invented by Antoine Louis and named for Joseph Ignace Guillotine, both of whom were physicians from this European country.
France.
Correct. 2. This composer depicted an execution by guillotine and a severed head bouncing down some steps in the movement March to the Scaffold from his work, 1830 work, Symphonie Fantastique. 3. The is ought problem is also known as this Scottish philosopher's guillotine. A missing shade of blue is discussed in this man's 1748 work, An Inquiry Concerning Human Understanding.
David Hume.
Correct. And 2?
Debussy.
Incorrect. Hector Berlioz.
David Hume,
All right. Toss up question 15. Computational math, 30 seconds. What is the largest positive 2-digit number that is divisible by the product of its digits?
Can you please repeat?
What is the largest positive 2-digit number that is divisible by the product of its digits? EABH.
99.
Incorrect.
Can you please repeat?
What is the largest possible 2-digit number that is divisible by the product of its digits?
We have answers.
Go.
34.
Incorrect. 36.
What?
Oh, that would have been a crazy guess.
Toss up 16. Pop culture. A trapped card consisting of one of these weapons on a chain changes an attacking monster to defense mode in Yu-Gi-Oh! In Naruto, these weapons are often attached to an exploding tag before OLM?
Kunai.
Kunai is correct.
Naruto lore.
Naruto knowledge, mano.
Bonus question number 10, literature. Answer the following about an author who chronicled Parisian life in a movable feast. Number 1, this author of a movable feast also wrote The Old Man and the Sea. 2, Hemingway was part of this generation of writers that came of age during World War I. Gertrude Stein coined the name of this group, which is mentioned in the epigraph to The Sun Also Rises.
Second lost generation.
Number 3, Hemingway drew on these natural features to justify this theory of omission and minimalism in writing.
Iceberg theory. Iceberg theory.
Acho que é iceberg. É.
Iceberg.
Can you repeat B?
B?
Yes.
Hemingway was part of this generation of writers that came of age during World War I. Gertrude Stein coined the name for this group, which is mentioned in the epigraph to The Sun Also Rises.
We have answers. A, Ernest Hemingway. B, Lost. C, Iceberg.
Correct.
Iceberg theory.
Thank you, Mr. Macieira.
Okay. Toss up question 17, literature. This poet claimed to be the first since ancient times to climb a mountain for its view in the poem, The Ascent of Mount Ventoux. This man detailed Scipio's victory over Hannibal in the epic poem Africa. What man wrote 366 poems for Lauer in the collection To Il Canzones and names a type of sonnet? OLM?
Petrarch.
Correct.
Petrarch is sonnet.
Bonus question number 11, pop culture. Answer the following about Benson Boone. In 2025, Benson Boone was nominated for one of these awards for Best New Artist. Chappelle Rowan was the Best New Artist, one of these awards, while Beyonce won the Album of the Year, one of these awards. Two. 6 and 4 1. Anyway, 2. This Benson Boone song was his first to enter the top 5 on the Billboard Hot 100 and asks, I want you, I need you, oh God, don't take these title concepts I got. 3. Benson Boone appeared as a contestant on this show in 2021 before withdrawing. Notable winners of this show include Kelly Clarkson in season 1 and Carrie Underwood in season 4.
Aquele America's Got Talent? America's Got Talent ou tipo The Voice?
Não, acho que é America's Got Talent, porque eu me lembro que ele fez uma performance no America's Got Talent.
Got Talent.
Pera, vamos primeiro responder depois.
É Grammy. Vamos Grammy. We have answers. A, Grammy.
Correct.
B, Beautiful Things.
Yes.
C, America's Got Talent.
Incorrect for number 3, American Idol.
Ah, damn it, Simon Cowell.
Okay. Toss-up question number 20, fine arts. At the, number 18, just school. I want it to be 20. Okay. Toss-up 18, fine arts. At the end of this opera, several characters bid farewell to the earth by singing O Terra Addio. A triumphal march in this opera's Act 2 takes place at the Grand Gate and sometimes features elephants. Amneris is in love with Prince Radames, who is in love with the title character. This opera ends as Radames and the title character are buried alive. Name this opera by Giuseppe Verdi about an Ethiopian princess.
Time.
Ada or Ida? Okay. Toss-up question 19, science. A coefficient governing this process equals mobility times temperature times Boltzmann's constant. According to Fick's law, this process flux is proportional to the gradient of the concentration. Osmosis is a form, OLM?
Diffusion.
Correct.
Good job.
Bonus question number 12, literature. Answer the following about short stories by Roald Dahl.
Ah, eu sei isso.
One of these people pickpockets a book from a policeman after a traffic stop in a Dahl short story title for one of them. A Douglas Adams series is named for these people's guide to the galaxy.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
2, Dahl's short story, A Piece of Cake, fictionalizes his time in this occupation. The narrator of The Little Prince has this occupation before an accident strands them in the desert, mirroring Antoine G. de Saint-Exupéry's own experience. 3, in a short story titled For One of These Animals, Ernie uses a rifle to force Peter to jump off a tree. A poem by Charles Baudelaire, title for one of these animals opens, Andromache, I think of you.
Perhaps tiger, perhaps panther, alguma coisa assim.
Elephant.
Can you please repeat C?
See? In a short story title for one of these animals, Ernie uses a rifle to force Peter to jump off a tree. A poem by Charles Baudelaire, title for one of these animals opens, Andromache, I think of you.
Talvez be A.
One of these people pickpockets a...
Can you please prompt us by parts?
By parts. 1, one of these people pickpockets a book from a policeman after a traffic stop in a Dahl short story title for one of them. A Douglas Adams series is named for these people's guide to the galaxy.
Hitchhiker.
Correct. 2, Dahl's short story, A Piece of Cake, fictionalizes his time in this occupation. The narrator of The Little Prince has this occupation before an accident strands them in the desert, mirroring Antoine de Saint-Exupéry's own experience.
Pilot.
Correct. 3, in a short story title for one of these animals, Ernie uses a rifle to force Peter off of a tree. A poem by Charles Baudelaire, title for one of these animals, opens Andromache, I think of you.
Lion.
Incorrect. Swan, cygne, or even birds. Let's see.
Na dúvida, manda birds.
Toss-up question 20, computational math, 30 seconds. A goat is tied to a corner of a 100 meters by 100 meters grassy field by a rope that is 14 meters long. Calculate the area of grass that the goat can reach.
Can you please repeat?
A goat is tied to a corner of 100 meters by 100 meters grassy field by a rope that is 14 meters long. Calculate the area of grass that the goat can reach.
Can you please repeat?
A goat is tied to a corner of 100 meters by 100 meters grassy field by a rope that is 14 meters long. Calculate. OLM.
196.
Incorrect.
I think fine.
Time.
EABH.
46 pi.
49 pi.
Okay. 6 was just.
So, break your rule. No problem.
Applying this function between a set and the empty set returns the empty set. And if this operation on A and B returns the empty set, then A and B are disjoint. This operation is represented by an upside down U. The OLM.
And.
Incorrect.
Can you continue the question?
Name this function from set theory that returns the overlapping members of two sets.
Time.
Intersection. Toss-up question 22, history. This city's great Retra included a legislative council of 28 elders called the Gerousia. This city ended a 27-year war at the Battle of Aigil Posetami while being led by the military leader Lysandro. What warlike Greek city-state defeated EABH?
Sparta.
Correct.
Come on, bonus question. You gotta get it.
Alright. Bonus question number 13, social science. Answer the following about monopolies. 1. Monopolies occur when there is this number of firms in a market. 2. These types of laws aim to prevent the creation of monopolies. Famous laws of this type include ones named for Henry Clayton and John Sherman. 3. This type of monopoly can occur when there are economies of scale and high barriers to entry. A common example of this type of monopoly is electricity.
Can you repeat C?
C. This type of monopoly can occur when there are economies of scale and high barriers to entry. A common example of this type of monopoly is electricity.
Do you want to just guess? I'm gonna say industrial. Cost. We have answers.
Number 1?
1.
Correct. 2?
Antitrust.
Correct. 3?
Cost. Natural.
Natural or natural monopoly?
Natural.
Toss-up question 23, science. Degua's theorem generalizes this statement to 3 dimensions. This statement, which can be used to find the radial coordinate when switching from Cartesian to polar coordinates, is used to derive the distance formula. Triples such as 3, 4, OLM?
Pythagorean theorem.
Correct. Bonus question number 14, science. Answer the following about cell cultures. 1. Penicillin is this type of drug, which was first discovered by mold growing around a bacterial culture. 2. Bacteria are often cultivated on these flat circular plates. 3. Bacteria are often cultivated with this gelatinous substance that comes from seaweed.
Gelatin?
No, fala isso. Can you please repeat C?
C. Bacteria are often cultivated with this gelatinous substance that comes from seaweed.
Gelatinous.
Oh, I know. That's que eu falo que entendeu. De verdade, se tiver
I know, I don't have it.
Sabe, jellyfish.
Tem um negócio melhor. Jelly. Gelatin. Yeah. We have answers.
Number 1.
Antibiotics.
2.
Petri dish.
Correct. 3.
Gelatin.
Incorrect. 3. Agar. Or agar, or agar. All right. Toss-up question number 24, history. These people lived half the year in the capital in the alternate attendance system. Some members of this class converted to Christianity to obtain Portuguese weapons. The 3 unifiers were all members of this class who employed most samurai. EABH.
Lords.
Yeah, okay. They say Prompton Lord or Feudal Lord, and then the other is Diver.
I think you were supposed to prompt instead of just giving it to me, but you already did. That's fine.
Okay. All right. We're fine? Thank you.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Bonus number 15, literature. Answer the following about winners of the Hugo Awards. 1. The Hugo Awards, like the Nebula Awards, are given to works in this speculative fiction genre. Works in this genre may focus on futuristic space travel and similar advanced technology. 2. The 2016 award for Best Graphic Story or Comic was won by an entry in this author's The Sandman series. This author of American Gods also wrote Caroline. 3. The winners of the 2010 and 2011 awards for Best Short Story were published in a magazine named for this author. A pool causes a contradiction between 2 of the laws of robotics in this author's story, Runaround.
We have answers.
Okay, number 1.
Science fiction.
Correct. 2.
Gaiman.
Correct. And 3.
Bradbury.
Number 3 is Isaac Asimov. Or Asimov's science. Toss-up question 25. Computational math, 30 seconds. If repeating digits are allowed, what is the difference between the largest 5-digit number and the smallest five-digit number without a leading zero formed using the digits 0, 1, 5, 6.
Can you repeat the question?
If repeating digits are allowed, what is the difference between the largest five-digit number and the smallest five-digit number without a leading zero formed using the digits 0, 1, 5, 6?
Yes, ma'am. Time.
EABH?
Greater than 1.
So
Correct.
5, 4, 9,
Abraham Lincoln.
4.
I also thought you were gonna say that. Why didn't you guess this?
Using the digits 1, 5, 6 or 0, 1? 0.
Why not?
You have to use the digits.
Time.
We have answers.
Go.
54,944.
No.
Woods.
56,666.
You're allowing repeating digits.
It's 6, 7.
Thank you all. Thank you. God.
Thank you, guys.
Congrats, guys.
Oh, no, right.
Am I seeing you guys next year? Oh, you're seeing me? Vai pra ginástica?
Congratulations.
Thanks,
Not at all, my brother. Congratulations. Trying to hold tight on these.
What's in our last college week?
Last year's or this time?
Last year.
Meaning, so you guys graduated over.
This is our last.
Where to next?
US?
No.
US.
Where?
Don't know. Don't know yet. Yeah. East probably. Wait, you said you're from Cleveland, right? I might apply to Case Western.
Oh, man. Yeah, one of my best friends graduated.
Actually, I already applied to Case Western.
Case Western is quality engineering and master's MBA program. He graduated with a master's from there. Or MBA, yeah. Now he's his own. What's up, brother?
Not much, man.
Hi, man.
How you doing?
I still have the honor. Still have more honor. What honor? Yeah. He must twice. Why is the must twice? And click the button. You have the confidence to fight twice.
Yes.
I did it.
One plus.
That is helpful. We might need a third person on here just for that.
Anytime.
Everybody.
Yes.
What, can I use this?
Alright.
Of course.
This could be exciting. I have no questions, so maybe it's just this for all of our toss-ups today.
Wow.
Can we introduce the teams? Are you gonna go 6 for 6?
We don't have a lot of extras.
Well, I'm going to go
Please
6 for
tell
6.
me to
Seven
put
for 6.
7 for 6. 6 for 6.
You're A, you're B.
Good luck to you all. Bro, get out of here.
It's go 6 or 7. Alright. Are we ready?
No. Ready.
Can we get a quick 3-second celebration for the finals?
That was less than 2 seconds.
Time.
Get us.
Alright, we are here in the finals with Graded and Nations. Very excited to have everybody here. We've got my timekeeper, Marisha Brown, and you of course know me, Dusty DeLunga. Always happy to host. Can we please have the Graded team captain introduce themselves and the team?
Hello, I'm Isabella, the Graded team captain. This is Judd, this is Henry, this is Lucas, and on our bench we got Brian Sanders, our coach, we got Olivia, we got Unho, and we got Myra. Thank you so much, moderators, and also good luck, team. That was the best one so far. I fumbled every time.
Hi everyone, my name is Isabel. This is Nicole, Gabriel, and Felipe. We also have in the back Maju and Ian. Our coach is Mr. Nystrom. Thank you, the moderators, timekeepers, and scorekeepers, and good luck to all of you. Thank you.
Some of you guys might be wondering what happened to the budget. We spent it all on our bubble letter person back then. Great job. All right. Can we do a buzzer check? We'll start with Graded. Excellent. Okay, just to clarify, I know that sometimes it's done differently, but me and Marisha, we like to handle any time for hesitations, okay? So it's only gonna be me or Marisha that will call it, probably just Marisha. Okay, she's also going to be in charge of resetting the timers. Okay, so if yours is not reset, address her, not me. Buzzers, not timers. Okay, are we ready? Coaches, we're ready? Can we get a drum roll, please? That was not done on purpose, that was 6 of 7. Okay. Are we ready? Anybody else nervous? Just me, got it. All right. This is toss-up question number 1. This is science as our category. Signals from this organ generate the P wave, QRS wave, and T wave in one technique. The AV node in this organ sends impulses through the bundles of His and Purkinje fibers after receiving the SA node's pacemaker signals. Name this organ that is divided into 2. Nations.
Heart.
Is correct.
Marisha.
You prefer Marisha or Mari?
You tell them. Okay, this is bonus question 1. This is general knowledge. Answer the following about anadromes, which are words or phrases spelled backward.
no.
Ivitz Rednow, which is this black man's name spelled backward, is the title of a 1968 album. This blind singer of superstition included Isn't She Lovely on his 1976 album, Songs in the Key of Life. Question 2. The Embargo Act of 1807 was the subject of a political cartoon featuring a snapping type of this animal that is called Agrabme. Oh, grab me. The diamondback terrapin is one of these animals that lives in brackish water. Question 3. The Knights of Aksaben was founded to promote this city, which contains the headquarters of Berkshire Hathaway. The investor Warren Buffett is nicknamed the Oracle of this city, which is home to Creighton University.
Here's my girl.
Can you repeat the third, please?
The Knights of Aksabar was founded to promote this city, which contains the headquarters of Berkshire Hathaway. The investor Warren Buffett is nicknamed the Oracle of this city that is home to Creighton University.
Can you please answer by parts?
Yes. Question 1. Ivitz Rednow, which is this black man's name spelled backward, is the title of a 1968 album. This blind singer of superstition included Isn't She Lovely on his 1976 album, Songs in the Key of Life.
Stevie Wonder.
Is correct. Question 2. The Embargo Act of 1807 was the subject of a political cartoon featuring a snapping type of this animal that is called Oh Grab Me. That's how it's said. The diamondback terrapin is one of these animals that lives in brackish water.
Turtles.
Is correct. Question 3. The Knights of Aksabar was founded to promote this city, which contains the headquarters of Berkshire Hathaway. The investor Warren Buffett is nicknamed the Oracle of this city that is home to Creighton University.
Los Angeles.
Is incorrect. Omaha is what we were looking for.
Okay.
Aksabar is Nebraska backward.
Oh.
Okay, this is toss-up question 2. We're looking for literature. In a work by this author, the title character guides Emile Sinclair to deal with Franz Cromer. This author of Demian created Harry Holler, who kills nations.
Herman Hesse.
Is correct.
Yeah, that one I need.
Can I have another one?
Never actually read these.
This is bonus question number 2. Answer the following about Fermat's last theorem.
Let's go, bro.
Question 1. Fermat's last theorem heavily references this theorem, which describes the length of the sides of right triangles. Question 2. Fermat's last theorem states that no two positive integers raised to this power or higher cannot equal a number raised to the same power. Question 3. Sophie Germain made great strides in proving Fermat's last by using what namesake number as potential counterexamples. Mersenne also has a group of these numbers called after him.
Can you please repeat number 3?
Sophie Germain made great strides in proving Fermat's last by using what namesake numbers as potential counterexamples. Mersenne also has a group of these numbers named after him.
Time. Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes, question 1. Fermat's last theorem heavily references this theorem, which describes the length of the sides of the right triangle.
Pythagorean theorem.
Correct. Question 2. Fermat's last theorem states that no two positive integers raised to this power or higher cannot equal a number raised to the same power.
3.
Is correct. Question 3. Sophie Germain made great strides in proving Fermat's last by using what namesake number as potential counterexamples. Mersenne also has groups of these numbers named after him.
Primes.
Is correct.
Is PX something actually? Yeah, PX is something. I think I was introduced.
This is toss-up number 3. We're looking at history. This leader was defeated at the Battle of Catalonian Plains by forces led by Flavius Aetius and Theodoric. After receiving a ring from Honoria, this leader claimed half of the Roman Empire. After this leader's brother, Bleda, died, he was left with total control of his empire. What chieftain, known as the Scourge of God, led the Hun nations?
Attila the Hun.
Is correct.
Scourge of
All right. We're going to answer the following questions for a science problem about blue in chemistry.
Copper sulfate.
Question 1. This blue-violet dye is used to color jeans. It was first harvested from its namesake plant before switching to synthetic alternatives.
Indigo?
Question 2. Indigo can be synthesized using 2 nitrobenzaldehydes and this simplest ketone found in nail polish remover. Question 3. Prussian blue is this type of chemical that contains a central transition metal with ligands, making dative covalent bonds around it.
I would say it's copper.
Can you repeat the third?
Yes, Prussian blue is this type of chemical that contains a central transition metal with ligands making dative covalent bonds around it.
Yeah, it's the type of chemical.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Yes, question 1. This blue-violet dye is used to color jeans. It was first harvested from its namesake plant before switching to synthetic alternatives.
Indigo.
Is correct. Question 2. Indigo can be synthesized using 2 nitrobenzaldehydes and this simplest ketone found in nail polish remover.
Acetone.
Is correct. Question 3. Prussian blue is this type of chemical that contains a central transition metal with ligands making dative covalent bonds around it.
Cobalt.
Is incorrect. We're looking for a coordination complex.
Obviously. Bro.
Yeah, but I was gonna say copper oxide.
Okay. We're on to toss-up number 4. This is general knowledge. General knowledge. Customers buying these objects were offered 2 free plane tickets in a disastrous 1992 promotion. Graded.
Vacuum cleaners?
Yes. I need to know more on that story.
Hey guys,
Right, that's crazy.
Also, I'll take a vacuum and 2 free plane tickets, thank you.
well, it was kind of tragic. It was like bad.
I don't know, not for me.
Bad for the company.
Vacuum cleaner and 2 plane tickets. All right, this is bonus question. This is for fine arts. Answer the following about composers who played the cello. This man's E minor cello concerto was popularized by Jacqueline Daupré. This man also composed the Pomp and Circumstance marches. Question 2. This French cellist composed the opera The Tales of Hoffmann and Orpheus in the Underworld. Question 3. G major arpeggios begin the first of this composer's 6 cello suites. This man also composed the St. Matthew Passion.
What did you try? Okay, you know, that's what I do. I'm about to say everyone. Can you repeat 3, please?
Yep. G major arpeggios begin the first of this.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, this man's E minor cello concerto was popularized by Jacqueline Daupré. This man also composed the Pomp and Circumstance marches.
Defer.
This French cellist, question 2, this French cellist composed the opera The Tale of Hoffmann and Orpheus in the Underworld.
Dvorak.
Is incorrect. Offenbach. And then Elgar was the Pomp and Circumstances, and then Bach.
Bach was the third one.
Did you know those? All right. Those of you watching in the auditorium and those of you at home, let's get 30 seconds on the clock. We know what that means. This is toss-up number 5. Shares of company A increase in value 10% every month. If Anthony spends $200 on the first day of every month on shares and then sells all the shares at the end of the 3rd month, how much money will Anthony have at the end?
Could you repeat the question, please?
Shares of company A increase in value 10% every month. If Anthony spends $200 on the first day of every month on shares and then sells all the shares at the end of the 3rd month, how much money will Anthony have at the end?
Time.
We're looking for $728.20. This is toss-up number 6. We are literature. This author created a character who suddenly cries, "Nothing's planted. I don't have a thing in the ground." Another play by this author has Giles Corey ask for more weight as he is executed with stones. What author of The Crucible included Willie Loman's suicide in Death of a Salesman?
Time.
Arthur Miller is who we're looking for. This is toss-up number 7. We're gonna do science just for fun. This force is independent of the contract area, according to Amonton's second law. This force is caused by asperities. This non-conservative force has static and kinetic types, which, graded?
Energy.
Is incorrect. Which are both equal to a coefficient u times the normal force. Name this force that opposes the motion of bodies sliding against each other.
Friction.
Is correct. This is toss-up question number 8. History. Yep. We good? Okay, this is toss-up number 8. We are history. After the Revolution,
Is this a bonus question?
No, this is not a bonus, yeah, because that was a rebound.
Alright.
Yep, so this should just be a regular question. After the,
Revolución Libertadora.
exactly as I said, this world leader's wife was ousted during the Dirty War and led to the rise of Georges Videla. This politician's first wife embarked on a rainbow tour of Europe, and his supporters were called descamisados. What man led Argentina during the mid-20th century?
Time.
We're looking for Juan Perón.
Study guy he wrote for Angeles.
Not the study guide, Gabriel.
This is toss-up question number 9. We're looking for literature. This author created The American, who pressures Jig to get an abortion in a story. This author of Hills Like White Elephants wrote about Robert Jordan blowing up a bridge during the Spanish Civil War. Nations
Hemingway.
is correct. All right, this is bonus question number 5. We're looking at history. Answer the following about La Violencia, a period of political unrest in Colombia. Guerrillas? That's Guerillas. This is question 1.
Gorillas. Gorilla.
Gorillas? Yeah, it doesn't look like gorillas. Question 1. Gorillas in the Eastern Plains were named after these people. These cattle wranglers who operated in the American West. Name a type of hat. Question 2. Members of this organization allegedly promoted violence in their weekly speeches. The Argentinian Jorge Mario Bergoglio was the first Latin American to lead this organization. Question 3. This man noted the extraordinary level of repression during a brief visit to Bogota, which he recounted in his motorcycle diaries.
Could you repeat the third?
Yes, this man noted the extraordinary levels of repression during a brief visit to Bogota, which he recounted in his motorcycle diaries.
Could be Giuseppe Garibaldi, everyone's coming.
Time, can you please prompt us by first?
Yes, question 1. Gorillas in the Eastern Plains were named after these people. These cattle wranglers who operated in American West. Name a type of hat.
Sombreros.
Is incorrect. Cowboy.
Cowboy.
The next one was Catholic Church. The last one was Guevara. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Cuban.
Yes. The purpose of that question was to make me look like a fool. And now it's my turn to make you look like a fool. 30 seconds on the clock. We've got computational math, toss up number 10. Ben slept for 7 hours and 57 minutes. He cycled the entire time, breathing in for 4 seconds, holding his breath for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. He cycled the entire time, breathing in for 4 seconds, holding his breath for 2 seconds, and then breathing out for 3 seconds. How many minutes was he holding his breath during his sleep?
Time.
We're looking for 106 minutes. Ben had a fully charged Garmin ready to go to get that data.
Wait, he was cycling in his sleep?
I have no idea.
No, I think he meant like sleep cycling.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, this is toss-up question 11. History. This American city was the site of the Bible riots, which targeted the Irish Catholic community. During a 1793 yellow fever epidemic, Dr. Benjamin Rush treated patients in this city, the site of the colonial-era Battle of Germantown. What city is home to Independence Hall and the Liberty Grade?
Philadelphia.
Is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a bonus question about science. Answer the following about evolution. Question 1. Evolution involves the changing of genes, called this term. Question 2. Evolution can be visualized by using these types of trees. Question 3. This process of one species evolving to become two distinct species can involve a separation of habits called its allopatric, that's allopatric form.
Can you repeat C, please?
Yes, this process of one species evolving to become two distinct species can involve a separation of habits called its allopatric form.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes, evolution involves the changing of genes called this term.
Mutation.
Is correct. Question 2, evolution can be visualized by using these types of trees.
Family tree?
Is incorrect. Phylogenetic trees or cladogram.
That was a hard bit.
And then the third one was speciation.
Speciation. Family tree is crazy.
I love that, though, family tree.
Like, what else?
I also would have said that.
Okay, we're gonna just toss up number 12, it's geography. I.M. Pei designed this country's Museum of Islamic Art. This country's city of Dukhan, Tukhan, is where it first discovered oil. The Al-Bayt Stadium, A-L-B-A-Y-T Stadium, in this country is shaped like a Bedouin tent. The Al-Thani family rules what country that hosted the two nations? Qatar. Is correct.
New Al-Thani.
All right. This is bonus question about history. Name these speeches given by Abraham Lincoln. This address, which shares its name with an 1863 battle in Pennsylvania that was the turning point of the Civil War, begins 77 years ago. Question 2, this 1858 speech was given in Springfield and warned that the title structure, a metaphor for the half-slave and half-free United States, cannot stand. Question 3, this address, which is inscribed on the inside of the Lincoln Memorial, advocated for malice toward none and charity for all.
Can you please repeat number 3?
This address, which is inscribed on the inside of the Lincoln Memorial, advocated for malice toward none and charity for all. That's charity for all.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes, this address, which shares its name with an 1863 battle in Pennsylvania, that was the turning point of the Civil War, begins 77 years ago.
Gettysburg Address.
Is correct. Question 2, this 1858 speech was given in Springfield and warned that the title structure, a metaphor for the half-slave and half-free United States, cannot stand.
Institution of slavery.
Is incorrect. We're looking for House Divided.
Okay.
And then we're looking for the second inaugural address. This is toss-up number 13. 30 seconds is not needed because it's just pop culture.
That's weird, man.
Don't do that.
For pop culture, toss-up number 13. A member of this family married Catherine von Derm, who Vandal Savage attempted to steal a box from. Joe Chill killed a member of this family named Thomas in Crime Alley. This family is served by the Butler Out Nations.
Wayne family.
Is correct.
What is it?
Batman.
Really good.
Okay.
I did not catch on.
Crime Alley. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, fine arts. This is bonus question 8. Answer the following about Marcel Duchamp? Duchamp.
It's fountain, it's
Okay.
tourism.
Question 1. Duchamp was from this country. Dadaism, that art movement that Duchamp belonged to, had its name coined from this country's language's translation of hobby horse. Question 2. His fountain and prelude to a broken arm are examples of these common items heralded by Duchamp as art. Question 3. Julian Street criticized this Duchamp work by calling it an explosion in a shingle factory after it was displayed at the Armory show.
Can you please repeat C?
Yes, Julian Street criticized this Duchamp work by calling it an explosion in a shingle factory after it was displayed at the Armory show.
Time. Can you please process by Bryce?
Yes, Duchamp was from this country. Dadaism, the art movement that Duchamp belonged to, had its name coined from this country's language translation of hobby horse.
France.
Is correct. Question 2. His fountain and prelude to a broken arm are examples of these common items heralded by Duchamp as art.
Ready-made.
Is correct. Question 3. Julian Street criticized this Duchamp work by calling it an explosion in a shingle factory after it was displayed at the Armory show.
The fountain.
Is incorrect. We're looking for nude descending a staircase. Number 2. That was the second one. All right. Are we good?
It's staircase.
Was the staircase number 2 or what? I don't know.
Okay.
We never will. Okay, this is toss-up number 14. History is what we're looking for. A government effectively led by this politician passed the law of the general maximum in order to set price controls. This politician began the cult of the supreme being. Nations?
Maximilian Robespierre.
Yes.
Whoa. Can we get a timeout after the
Yeah, we
bonus?
can, thank goodness.
A bonus.
Oh.
Bonus right now.
Yeah,
Mr.
let's do a bonus.
What was your name?
Delunga.
No, Dusty. Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty Delunga.
Play. You have to pay more attention.
Yeah. I do need to. I know. Do we get a timeout? Just you two do?
No, you get a timeout whenever we do.
Yeah. Okay, this is bonus number 9. Answer the following about an author who wrote horror stories involving burials. This is literature.
Barrels.
Burials.
Oh, okay.
Burials.
Okay.
Question 1. Question 1. This author of the poem The Raven often wrote about people buried alive. Question 2. In this Poe story, a man who hears a low, dull, quick sound orders police to remove the floorboards of his house where he had buried his victim. Question 3. In another Poe story, Roderick buried his twin sister alive within this building, which collapses into a lake at the story's end.
Can you repeat 3?
Yes, in another Poe story, Roderick buries his twin sister alive within this building, which collapses into a lake at the story's end.
We have no answers.
We're looking for Edgar Allan Poe, Telltale Heart, and The Fall of House of Ushers, or just House of Ushers.
Can we get the timeout now?
1 minute timeout.
Can you get the people on stage? Actually, no, I can get them.
Yeah, play the video in the back.
Yeah.
What you say? I'm just like.
Okay, thank you guys.
Graded, we are ready for you.
Graded! Cadê você? Eu vim aqui.
Okay, guys.
15, right? Yeah.
Are you ready, guys? I thought so. Keep trying,
Are we ready?
Yep.
All right, are we live?
Did I cut off the wire?
Okay. That break was 1 minute. We're gonna use half of that time for our next question. For toss-up number 15. Toss-up number 15. A large cube is made of 125 small cubes and then dipped in paint. How many small cubes have at least 2 sides painted? Graded
32.
is incorrect.
So it's, you take 9 out from each side, so it's 1, 2, 4.
No, because it's the ones in the middle. No, you just gotta add the edges, so it's 5, 5, 5, which is 20, and then 3 in the middle for each of these, which is 12, so it's 44.
44 total?
Time, 44.
It's correct.
Whoa.
Toss-up number 16. This is pop culture. This figure in The House of the Rising Sun, in a chorus that begins, "Fire on the Mountain." This figure claims to be a man of wealth and taste in the Rolling Stones song Symphony for Nations.
The devil?
It's correct.
Good job. Yeah. Wait, what was it? They were, that was.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay.
This is a bonus. This bonus question is religion for the category. And you are going to answer the following about communist tenets in religious movements.
Taiping Rebellion.
Question 1. The Karmatians, an early Shia sect within this religion, formed proto-communist societies around Arabia. Question 2. Chapter 4, verse 35 of this book describes how things were distributed to each as any had need. This 5th book of the New Testament describes deeds of the apostles. Question 3. Mazdak, a reformer of this religion, planned wealth distribution programs. Adherents to this faith placed their dead on towers of silence.
Can you repeat the third?
Yes, Mazdak, a reformer of this religion, planned wealth redistribution programs. Adherent to this faith placed their dead on towers of silence.
Yes, go by parts.
Time, can we answer this by parts, please?
Yes. The Karmatians, an early Shia sect within this religion, formed proto-communist societies around Arabia.
Islam.
That's correct. Question 2, chapter 4, verse 35 of this book describes how things were distributed to each as any had need. This 5th book of the New Testament describes deeds of the apostles.
Ecclesiastical.
Is incorrect. We were looking for Acts. And then we were looking for Zoroastrian.
Freddie Mercury.
We all knew that one. Okay, this is toss-up question number 17. This is history. This is for both teams here. Okay, in this country, the Khalq, KHALQ faction of the PDPA overthrew Muhammad Daud Khan in the Saur, S-A-U-R, revolution. In Operation Cyclone, the US sent Stinger missiles to this country's Mujahideen nations.
Afghanistan.
Is correct. This is a bonus question. This is about literature. Answer some questions about trains. Question 1. This holiday occurs during the events of the Polar Express, which sees the title train take a young boy to the North Pole to meet Santa Claus. Question 2. This train is the setting for an Agatha Christie novel, which sees the detective Hercule Poirot deduce that all 12 suspects helped murder the gangster Cassetti. Question 3. This novel begins with the statement that each unhappy family is unhappy in its own way, and ends with a suicide by the title character via jumping in front of a train.
God, that sentence is so familiar.
Yeah.
I think it's something.
Something.
Something Tolstoy. I don't know.
Time, can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes, this holiday occurs during the events of the Polar Express, which sees the title train take a young boy to the North Pole to meet Santa Claus.
Christmas.
Is correct. Question 2. This train is a setting for Agatha Christie novel, which sees the detective Hercule Poirot deduce that all 12 suspects helped murder the gangster Cassetti.
The Orient Express.
Yes, spoiler. Question 3. This novel begins with the statement that each unhappy family is unhappy in its own way, and ends with a suicide by the title character via jumping in front of a train.
Anna Karenina.
Yes.
That was great.
My dad really likes Tolstoy.
All right. Coaches, can you come up here for 1 second?
Oh, that's bad.
I mean, we have a current package. We have to get like.
It's not exciting.
I don't know if we saw this in the one, it was part of a bonus, but it didn't reference that issue.
Okay.
It did reference the fact that it was used as influence for, I think it was the second question. It was about, I don't remember the name. The answer's the same.
Okay. I'll ask this one, do you want me to just go for this question? Okay.
The question's different.
And we're back. Thank you, coaches. Okay, this is toss-up number 18. One figure used magical dirt called...
Category?
Yes, sorry, this is mythology. Okay, this is mythology is what we're looking for. One figure used magical dirt called Xirang, that's Xirang, to counter one of these events. Vishnu's first avatar, Matsya, Matsya, helps Manu survive one of these events. Yu the Great spent 13 years fighting one of these events using ditches. Name these catastrophic events which Noah survived by building nations.
Flood.
Is correct.
I pressed it.
Is this next? Do you want to try your buzzer? Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay, this is bonus question 12. Answer the following about deceased Swedish diplomats. This is bonus.
What the hell?
The people laugh because of our misery.
You got what you
Anyone
got.
that gets this and goes, yes.
Question one.
The person who gets it, like, goes to public school.
Question one. Many current Swedish diplomats worked at the United Nations headquarters on this city's island of Manhattan. Question two. The diplomat Folk Bernadotte was assassinated by the Lehi, in this country under the rule of its first Prime Minister David Ben-Gurion. Question three. Thomas Hammarberg is a Swedish diplomat known for his advocacy, okay, that's an easy one, for his advocacy of this ethnic group. The Porajmos was the Nazi genocide of this non-Jewish ethnic group during the Holocaust.
It's gypsies.
Romani.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, gypsy. Can you repeat the second?
The diplomat Folk Bernadotte was assassinated by the Lehi in this country under the first rule.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes, many current Swedish diplomats work at the United Nations headquarters on this city's island of Manhattan.
Deferred.
Question two, the diplomat Folk Bernadotte was assassinated by the Lehi in this country under the rule of its first Prime Minister David Ben-Gurion.
Deferred.
Question three, Thomas Hammarberg is a Swedish diplomat known for his advocacy of this ethnic group. The Porajmos was the Nazi genocide of this non-Jewish ethnic group during the Holocaust.
Romani.
Say it again?
Romani. Be very specific.
There's several names that should be.
Is this what they said? No, you can be more specific.
Romans. Romas?
Try to learn that's a but it's like stages.
We've already had it, right?
Okay. Yes, we're good.
Okay.
Question one
New York.
is correct. Question two
Bulgaria.
is incorrect. Israel.
Oh.
Roma is what they're looking for, or Romanical? Romanical?
Romani's also.
Romani.
Romani's?
Okay, this is fine arts. This is toss-up question number 19. In Act 2 of this opera, one character throws his earnings from gambling with Baron Doupol, D-O-U-P-H-O-L, at the title character's feet. At a party in this opera, the drinking song L'abbiamo nei letti calci is sung. One character in this opera vows to sell all her possessions to live a rural life in the aria Sempre Libera. Name this opera by Giuseppe Verdi about Violetta Valery, who dies of tuberculosis. Nations.
La Traviata.
Yes.
Let's go.
So proud.
This is bonus question number 13. Answer the following about Newton's method. This is science.
Yeah, approximating.
Question 1. Newton's method approximates these values, the numbers at which a polynomial equals 0. Question 2. The first step of Newton's method is to construct one of these lines using a point on the polynomial and finding its root, x. These lines, which are perpendicular to the normal, measure a polynomial's slope. Question 3. A better approximation is then obtained by taking x minus the quotient of f of x and this function of x. The slope of a tangent is equal to this operation.
Derivative. Yeah.
Could you repeat the third, please?
A better approximation is then obtained by taking x minus the quotient of f of x and this function of x. The slope of a tangent is equal to this operation.
This function of it's the derivative.
Time.
Do by parts.
By parts, please.
Question 1. Newton's method approximates these values, the numbers at which a polynomial equals 0.
Roots.
Is correct. Question 2. The first step of Newton's method is to construct one of these lines using a point on the polynomial and finding its root x. These lines are perpendicular to the normal, measuring a polynomial slope.
Tangent line.
Is correct. Question 3. A better approximation is then obtained by taking x minus the quotient of f of x and this function of x. The slope of a tangent is equal to this operation.
Differentiation.
We're looking for,
Well, let's see what the answer is looking for.
can we get a more specific answer?
The derivative of f of x.
Is correct.
I do agree, they're the same.
Yeah, okay, it's the same thing.
For math?
We're on 20. All right. We're gonna end the normal rounds with toss-up number 20. And then we're gonna do 30 seconds because you know what it is? It's time, it's math. Okay. What is the sum of the first 5 odd triangular numbers?
Time.
86. The numbers are 1, 3, 15, 21, and 45.
Can I have more paper, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
And we have a timeout.
Hey team, timeout.
Sí se puede.
We're back. But it is not. We're gonna be patient. And we're gonna get a,
We'll make sure they have time to.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take a moment to acknowledge some sponsors from one of our sponsors, okay, we know them, we don't love them, Triangular Numbers. Hey, they keep showing up, we don't want them.
What's the formula for
Magic.
I don't think you can tell.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Magic squares, yeah.
Magic squares, exactly.
Okay, we've got all of the different types of shapes, okay?
Also, why so much opera?
And opera,
So much
yeah,
opera.
and mythology.
Wow, I just did my water bottle like,
Oh,
yeah.
good, yeah.
Magic button, yeah.
So what is
Click up? I would
you know the ad?
No? And it's so what?
You've never seen ClickUp?
Every YouTube video they go, so what is
Are you drawing a clock?
Yeah.
It's a platform to.
Like, it's just the progression of ideas.
If they ask what's the sign of the schizophrenia, I'll know.
Oh, yes, the group, I know that one. I know the group. Let's just say gambling, that's like.
Is there a pipe right here?
Mas também eu não sei também. Acho que na verdade.
Alright. We are back, and because we are down to our final 5 toss-up questions. Let's do it. This is toss-up question number 21 with the category of science. In humans, mature osteoclasts have up to 100 of these organelles. While they are completely absent from mature red blood cells, these organelles, pore complexes, are used to transport molecules such as mRNA into and out of them. What membrane-bound organelle contains chromosomes? Graded.
Nucleus.
Is correct.
Good one, John! Okay.
This sounds fun. Social science. For a bonus question. Okay, answer the following about difficulties in visual perception.
Oh, brother.
Question 1. These images, like one in which a rabbit and a duck simultaneously appear, are designed to confuse a viewer. Question 2. Up to 1 in 12 men have impaired perception of 2 of these things. Numbers made out of dots are placed against a background of other colors in a test measuring the ability to perceive these things. Question 3. It is more difficult to detect changes in upside-down ones of these in the Thatcher effect. A hero with 1,000 of these things titles a Joseph Campbell book in comparative mythology.
Could you repeat B, please?
Yes, up to 1 in 12 men have impaired perception of 2 of these things. Numbers made out of dots are placed against a background of other dots in a test measuring the ability to perceive these things.
Yeah, but can you specify what the thing is?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes.
I'll think about it.
These images, like one in a rabbit and duck, simultaneously appear are designed to confuse a viewer.
Optical illusion.
Is correct. 2. Up to 1 in 12 men have impaired perception of 2 of these things. Numbers made out of dots are placed against a background of other dots in a test measuring the ability to perceive these things.
Colors.
Is correct. Question 3. It is more difficult to detect changes in upside down ones of these things in the Thatcher effect. A hero with 1,000 of these things titles a Joseph Campbell book in comparative mythology.
Faces.
Is correct.
Let's freaking go, bro.
Yeah.
Celebrate! Come on, hey!
We are using my list.
Okay.
Alright, this is question 22. Yeah, if you wanna be disturbed later, look at the upside down faces.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
horrible.
They're awful. Yeah.
Why is it
Right side.
Thatcher? Is it Margaret Thatcher? Because it does to her face, I think. Like
Is it?
Thatcher. Yeah.
Don't know. Yep.
Margaret Thatcher.
I think it is Margaret Thatcher.
We'll find out later when everybody looks up triangular numbers. Okay. Current events. This is toss-up number 22. To fund military expansion, the United Kingdom reduced their spending on this practice by 40%. The Trump administration has cut U.S. spending on and disbanded the U.S.'s main organization overseeing this practice. Nations.
Education.
Is incorrect. Name this practice of sending relief to other countries.
Foreign aid.
Is correct. Education, yeah, they also.
That's true. It's like you have to think of which policy, which bad policy it was.
Clearly, we is smart enough in the US. Okay, this is bonus. No, this one's done.
What are the bonuses?
Okay, this is bonus 16. Okay, this is pop culture. Answer the following about frying pans in pop culture. Question 1. In Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, the forward smash of this character and Daisy can transform into a frying pan depending on the angle. This princess is often saved by Mario at the end of Mario games. Question 2. Rapunzel uses a frying pan to knock out Flynn Rider in this movie. In this movie, Mother Gothel kidnaps Rapunzel due to the magical properties of her hair. Question 3. A frying pan can be used to block bullets in this battle royale shooter game by Crafton. In this game, sections of the map highlighted red will have bombs dropped on them.
Can I say the answers?
Yes.
Peach, Tangle, and PUBG.
Yes, wow, very nice.
It does look hard to have.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, I have extra vision, I can see it.
What is that? What's Flynn Rider called?
The smolder.
I'm telling my sister all the time.
Also, it's actually Eugene Fitzherbert. Flynn Rider is his fake name.
Yes, yeah. Thank you, clarification from the audience. Can you please bring further objections to Marisha? Okay, toss-up number 23, this is science. This is for everybody. These objects can be detected using the radial velocity method, which looks for a Doppler wobble. Nations.
Asteroids?
Is incorrect. The Kepler mission detected these objects using the transit method, with a particular focus on those found in habitable zones. Name these objects that orbit stars other than the sun.
Planets.
Yes.
Stars is an answer, and then I was like, wait. It orbits the stars as like planets.
The sun method, like
The Kepler,
Right.
find the thing, yeah.
This is bonus number 17. Answer the following about plant pigments.
Oh, chlorophyll.
Question 1. This green plant pigment is used in photosynthesis to absorb energy from light. Question 2. Anthocyanin is not only a pigment found in purple plants like red cabbage, but it acts as these compounds that detect if a solution is acidic or basic. Question 3. This vitamin is synthesized in the body from beta-carotene, a red-orange pigment in vegetables like carrots.
Okay, chlorophyll is the second one. Is B? What did you say? B? Can you repeat C, please?
Yes, this vitamin is synthesized in the body from beta-carotene, a red-orange pigment in vegetables like carrots.
Time.
Can you prompt my parts, please?
Yes, this green plant pigment is used in photosynthesis to absorb energy from light.
Chlorophyll.
Is correct. Question 2. Anthocyanin is not only a pigment found in purple plants like red cabbage, but it acts as these compounds that detect if a solution is acidic or basic.
pH.
Yes. This vitamin is synthesized in the body from beta-carotene, a red-orange pigment in vegetables like carrots.
Vitamin A.
Is correct.
Oh my god! Yes! I mean freaking, sorry.
Alright. This is toss-up number 24. This is mythology. These creatures turned into white islands in the Sea of Aptera after losing a contest to the Muses. These creatures were friends of Persephone, whom Demeter gave wings. Odysseus's men tied him to the mast of a nations?
Sirens?
Is correct. All right. This is a bonus question about history. Answer the following about Yamada Nagamasa. Yamada was originally one of these Japanese warriors who, like European knights, fought for local lords. Masterless ones of these people were called ronin. Question 2, Yamada worked on the Red Seal types of these things. The Chinese junk was another of these things used for trade. Question 3, Yamada eventually became one of these people who raided Dutch ships. Governments sponsored these pirates to attack a foreign country's shipping.
Mercenaries, probably.
Repeat the third.
Yamada eventually became one of these people who raided Dutch ships. Governments sponsored these pirates to attack a foreign country's shipping.
It's probably specific.
Time. Can you practice by parts, please?
Yamada was originally one of these Japanese warriors who, like European knights, fought for local lords. Masterless ones of these people were called ronin.
Samurai.
Is correct. Question 2. Yamada worked on the Red Seal types of these things. Chinese junk was another of these things used for trade.
Boats.
Is correct. Question 3. Yamada eventually became one of these people who raided Dutch ships. Governments sponsored these pirates to attack a foreign country's shipping.
Mercenaries.
Is incorrect. Privateers is what we're looking for. All right, it's our last toss-up. And guess what?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. We know the drill.
Come on, you got this.
But we're gonna end with an easy one.
Shouldn't have said that.
I didn't read it. Okay, toss-up number 25. The numbers A, B, C, and D are drawn with replacement from the set 0, 1, 2 through 9. What is the probability that AB minus CD is even? The numbers A, B, C, D are drawn with replacement from the set 0, 1, 2 through 9. What is the probability that A, B minus C, D is even?
Time.
We're looking for 5 8s. And that's it.
Yay.
Thank you.
Come on. This is the final. We got the cheese. Yay. We got the cheese.
Congrats, guys.
Well done, Mr. Moderator.
Thank you.
That was fun. I got my first experience as a
Oh, nice, you did it.
with graded.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dad.
You got it.